Alrighty, lads, we are back. So a few things happened. Let me kind of post a stream here for people to watch. So a few things happened. One of which is very interesting is that Warhammer Classic is now on Steam. So Warhammer Classic is now on Steam, so that means that you can. Oh my fucking god! I just opened up Discord again. So with Warhammer Classic, you now have all the old games from Warhammer on here. So this includes Fire Warrior, Mark of Chaos. We played Mark of Chaos on this YouTube channel. We've live streamed this. This was a fun game. This was a lot like Total War before Total War even existed, which is really cool. The other thing too is they re-added Man of War Corsair, which is really important because I actually live streamed that game a lot. I really like that game. I just wish that they did more with it before they gave up on it. Speaking of which, okay, good. Yeah, I am speaking. Good. They re-added Dark Omen, and mind you, Dark Omen was never on Steam, so they put it on Steam because it was now on op.gg. GOG, my bad. A very, very old game. Very, very crusty game. So yeah, suffice to say they added Space Hulk, they added all this stuff. They even added Final Liberation, which is great. Final Liberation is a lot like Warhammer Armageddon, where you have a lot of units, and it's really well done. As you can see, you have like all these Predator tanks. You even have Warhounds and shit like that. This is really cool. One of the things that I will say, though, about these old games being on Steam is you have to be very careful. This is the reason why I buy them through GOG, Good Old Games, instead of through Steam. These older games are buggy. These older games do not run well. These older games are very prone to crashing or bugs, unless you do modding yourself. Warhammer Armageddon, I didn't need to mod it. It's relatively newish to the point that I didn't have to worry about that. But Space Hulk and stuff, I would buy from GOG. Dark Omen, I would buy from GOG. And the reason why is because these games, GOG automatically puts the patch updates into the game. Steam does not. So Steam, you'll play these games and it'll crash 600 times. You'll have a bunch of bugs. And Steam will just say, oh well, oh well. So you have to learn how to mod your games yourself. I obviously am really bad with coding, so I just rather do it from GOG where it automatically does it. But there is some really good discounts right now on Steam, like really, really good. So yeah, you can play Warhammer for very cheap. If you've never played Warhammer before, I recommend Dawn of War Definitive Edition. It's a lot of fun. It's a strategy game, and you can learn all the factions while you're playing them. It is so fun. Dawn of War 2 is also interesting. Armageddon is really good. I actually had a lot of fun with Armageddon. I didn't get the DLCs for it, but I had a lot of fun with it. Man of War Corsair, I really, really liked. They did update it today, so I'm curious what the update is going to be like, because they said they made the AI smarter. I don't believe them. They did say the DLC is now included with the main game, but it was already like that, so that doesn't change anything. Smarter Seas and better AI. Yeah. Honestly, what I wish that they did with this game was I wish that they unlocked campaigns for the other factions. So right now you could play as all 4 of the Chaos Gods, and use their 4 unique ships. That's really cool. You could play Britonia, you could play the Empire, you could play Independent. But they don't have any Dwarf, any High Elf, any Dark Elf, any Skaven, or any Orc playthrough. But yet all their ships are in the game and you do run into them as factions. There's only like 1 Dwarf port city. There is no High Elf, no Dark Elf port cities. So I really wish that they would fix that and they would add that to the game. Besides that, let's begin with Star Wars. It's somewhere up here, I think. Or is it all the way at the bottom? Yeah, it's all the way at the bottom. So besides that, I really do hope that they update and they don't give up on I just really hope they don't give up on that game, because I had a lot of fun with that game. Man of War Corsair was really cool.
Ready to...
Alright, HK, what were we doing with you? We were doing that, and that. Cool. Alright, cool. He's got his big-ass blasters. Beautiful. Six and 1.
Serve.
So this is our character. These are our stats. Our lightsaber here gives us +2 dark side damage, and it gives us extra stats of strength, dexterity, charisma, wisdom. As you may have noticed, I already warned you guys last time I streamed this game. Whenever you have your player crystal, the player crystal is the most powerful item in the game because it augments your lightsaber, and it does one of 2 things. It either enhances your current playstyle, or it rounds out your character's stats so you don't have negatives. My character's strength was an 8. Now we're at like 14, and I didn't put any points into that bitch. That's from this armor, which is giving me 2. And it's bumping me up quite a bit. Right now my charisma is really, really high, but my charisma is also tied with my wisdom. I think it's increasing my charisma because I do cast a lot of light side powers, like force speed. So I think that's why it's doing that. So besides that, we're going to go to the Dantoinian ruins, the Enclave. And I am curious about our party setup. Yeah, we're gonna stick with HK and Handmaiden. Because HK has enough skills, I have enough skills. Let's see, computer use is ass. My repair is really good. Security's really good. Persuade's really good. That's all I need. Demolition, I think Handmaiden has treat injury. Demolition.
Ready to serve.
That's a problem, isn't it? Let's bring somebody who has demolition skill.
Ready?
30 demolition skill. That's perfect. That is honest to God perfect. Yeah, we never really rocked the Mira yet, so fuck it, let's do it. $98 damage. 71. Damn, dude. What was that, 300 HP on the Cath Hounds? God damn. There should be a Cath Hound up here.
That's another one. At last.
There should be more.
Yes. Accuracy ratio achieved.
So yeah, this is our evil sorcerer. We're bringing HK because there is a quest that will come up where you have HK enough times and he'll track the HK 50s. It's really cool.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain? Well, we don't need another one. Look around this camp. We got the salvaging more than covered. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find.
Alright. I'll need your permission.
You don't look like you're gonna crawl around the ruins. If you want to go to the sub-level, you are gonna need the administrator's permission,
Welcome,
though.
welcome everybody to the stream.
Well, you're welcome to go down there and die. The Lagreks are hungry and could use a treat. If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. The only place that has anything is the sub-level. And only a couple of fools have gone there. And they're now dead fools. Yeah, I'd like to do the decent thing and get their bodies and put them to rest. That hole isn't a fit place for a salvager. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their bodies. I'll pay you 500 credits for each of them.
That seems unusually generous.
Us salvagers that are still here have to stick together. I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. You should have let me know you're a customer.
Alright, here we go. We get some good armors. Alright. Gray Jedi robes. Zaishan Shah. That's not bad if you're using like a double-bladed lightsaber. Because double-bladed lightsabers have a higher crit potential. That's why double-bladed lightsabers are really, really strong. If you go just crit strike and you add this on there, oh my god. It is disgusting. Orange, blue, green, red, yay. Obviously, we don't need the lenses because we're going to craft our own. That's not really a big concern. The only thing that is that I may want to take these. No, don't buy that. The reason why is because of my companions. And crystals are the hard thing to come by in this game. It's not the colors, it's not the lightsaber pieces or the robes. It's really the crystals. Crystals are very, very hard to get.
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored.
Are you selling something? This camp smells like the back end of a bantha.
This saddens me to hear. True, this camp isn't as opulent as you're used to with your off-world notions of comfort and decadence, but this is a place of people who toil. A question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? A powerful Jedi holocron?
Fabled and powerful, isn't that exaggerated?
This is no idle boast, traveler, but a fact. A holocron is easily worth many thousands of credits to any Jedi, but I will sell it to you for a low price. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. This is not a matter of negotiation. You should buy it quickly before others come.
Can I inspect it?
I assure you it isn't. I will show it to you presently. As you can see, it is in fine shape. A real bargain at a mere 1,000 credits.
That is a remarkable fake, but it's not even worth the time you wasted describing it.
How did you know? Well, I never unload this accursed thing. This isn't my fault. You can't blame me.
Actually, I can blame you violently.
I apologize immensely. But surely you recognize that attacking me here will pose problems. The militia and the salvagers will hunt you.
You're lucky I got... Yeah, give me the fake hologram.
I will not. Very well.
Yay, now we have a fake holocron. You can't do anything with the fucking thing. I'm trying to find out where it is that it put it. Probably put it like all the way at the bottom. Nope. All I know is that with the fake holocron, you could literally just take it apart for parts. That's honest to God all you can do with it. There it is.
Do you feel it? The wound on this world, it is centered here. If we succeed in gathering the Jedi, they will come to this place. And if those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well.
So the Jedi still live.
Perhaps in the shadows of the galaxy. We will know when the time comes. And I hope our enemies do not.
Oh yeah, that's right. We should probably put on a shield. The reason why is because these fuckers will like one-shot you.
I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot. Alarmed embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned.
Ready?
That's exactly why right there.
Systems failing, Master.
Oh, that's so good. Because yeah, those fuckers, they'll one-shot you. I've had that issue before.
Query: is there someone?
Yeah, talk to me about the other.
Statement.
Why do you need me?
Statement. Master, there are two reasons for this. One, the probability of them showing up around you is statistically high. If I travel with you, then my chances of encountering these clones is also high. The second reason is a little more complicated. You see, even though those clones are obviously cheap, artless imitations of me, well, they are still me.
So, what are you talking about?
Answer. Somehow these droids are built from my schematics. This causes certain complications.
That doesn't explain why you need me.
Answer. Because of my self-preservation program, my behavior core recognizes these templates as still being me, despite their individuality. I could no more shoot them than I could shoot myself. It is a frustrating situation that has been looping through my behavior core for some time.
Do you know why they're hunting me?
Answer. Well, Master, it seems you have become a popular individual in the galaxy. This is somewhat surprising to me, since this dissemination of information could not have been caused by your actions alone. Statement. Master, there is mention of you specifically in the Coreward databases. Observation. I was led to believe that this information concerning Jedi was not for public consumption.
Yeah, you sound pretty disgusted by the duplicates.
My feelings on the matter are something that I feel I must put in proper context, in a way that even a meatbag such as yourself could easily comprehend. Theory. Imagine, if you will, that you are unique, the pinnacle of an exiled, cast-out Jedi who can't even use the Force.
Dude.
Imagine that no one has sunk lower than you, that you are truly the most miserable example of a Jedi ever.
Yeah, I get it already.
Continuation. Now that you have that image, imagine this. Someone clones you. Badly, I might add. They make the clones talk differently, rob you of any shred of personality, and take your Jedi code and adjust it, so that it is not really the Jedi code anymore. They even change your pigmentation to a rather poor shade of durasteel, rather than the proper rusty red that inspires fear in targets. And of course, they refer to meat bags as organics. Unacceptable.
Okay, so that explains your anger.
Clarification. Anger would be an understatement for the heat that builds up in my behavior core when these cheap imitations make their presence felt throughout the galaxy. Statement. Part of the indignity of all these copies is that they impair my ability to perform my function. The more people throughout the galaxy recognize me as an illegal assassination device, the more difficulty I will have in carrying out my mission.
So then, here it is, the new mission. Where is it? That is not the new mission. There's supposed to be a mission. There's supposed to be a mission where you're supposed to have HK encounter more of them. Hold on, let's gather up all of them. 101 damage.
I'm good to go.
One of the things I do hate about HK is that he starts with power shot, and it's like, why? Why power shot, dude? Power shot is so fucking useless for this kind of sort of situation. One of the things that does kind of suck about KOTOR 2 is that you can only learn fighting styles that pertain to your character. You can't learn fighting styles that would help your companions. So one such instance is Handmaiden. Handmaiden's a warrior. Disciple is a consular. If I am playing as a warrior, I'm going to learn Juyo, I'm going to learn Atari, I'm going to learn all sorts of fighting styles that's not going to help my consular ally, but those fighting styles would help the Handmaiden. Likewise, if I'm playing consular and I'm learning Force Potency does not help the Handmaiden because she's a warrior, she's not a Jedi consular. So it's kind of one of the issues with KOTOR 2 I do wish that they fixed.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Cathhound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want?
And to the ruins of the Conclave. Yeah, I want you out of my way now.
So the pup thinks he can start bossing us around. Watch yourself. We've been here a lot longer. Plenty of accidents happen to people that don't respect the rules.
Obviously, you have no idea who you're dealing with.
All I see is fresh meat for the Lagrex. Don't even think of threatening us. That's a battle you can't win.
You tremendously overestimated your pathetic abilities.
That's it. Attack.
Oh, wow. Hell yeah. Yeah, drive them insane. We don't have anything? Those fuckers. One of the things that KOTOR 2 kind of does that I would say sucks for some players is that... So I'm a Sith Lord, right? I'm a Jedi Consular who went to Sith Lord. If you were a Jedi Consular who went to Jedi Master or Sith Lord, you're really doubling down into the Force experience, but it doesn't actually give you that much. Because as you can see, I'm casting Force Lightning and I'm only losing like 9 Force Power. I have 400 Force Power. 9 for a Force Storm? That's nothing. It's going to take me forever to lose my Force Power. I'm never going to run out of mana.
Optimal ratio achieved.
And that's sort of the point, is that you really should probably mix it up.
That's another one.
Oh my god. I am demolishing these guys. Holy shit. Crush opposition tier 4. Great. What I do want is I want to learn all the dark side abilities. Ooh, actually. Boom. Yeah, now I got Death Field. Oh, shit. I accidentally hit escape. My bad. Death Field is like purple lightning, and it's a drain life ability.
Is someone out there? Anybody?
You Joron?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, lyrics in the area are dead.
You must be fierce with...
Thanks for saving.
Not so fast. Yeah, you have something that I want.
What are you talking about?
People think you're already dead, they're right.
You're just...
Crystals, yes. 2 of them were color crystals. Yeah.
I didn't like it. It felt wrong.
Fencing emitter, clothing, that's useless. Okay. Sometimes it skips dialogue. Sorry.
Ready?
Aren't there supposed to be landmines here? Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't there supposed to be landmines around this
Stand
bitch?
back.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Dead salvager.
Ready?
That does less damage.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
I just love HK-47, man. His descriptions are always the funniest. He's like, imagine you're the lowest of the low of the Jedi, the most pathetic excuse. It's like, yeah, thanks, man. I get it. Thanks, dude. But then he just keeps going. It's like, dude, you're not helping. Alright, cool. Here's a workstation. Life support pack. That is really good.
Easy.
So Mira, you are somewhat like Beodor in a way. Good. So just like last time, these protocol droids are literally walking plasma bombs. So you gotta repair them in a way that they're like evenly gapped. So they'll just go around and clear out the leg wrecks for you. There they go. So yeah, these protocol droids, they just go out and they'll attack one of the leg wrecks, and when they attack, they just instantly blow up and they just kill everything. That's the reason why I'm evenly gapping them, because if you just repair them all in one go, they'll all walk up next to each other and they'll all just blow up each other. And that doesn't really help you. Whereas if you space them out like this, it's a lot better. Sometimes they do get stuck, so it doesn't matter if you space them out, because then they get fucking stuck anyways. Yep, I'm already getting kills. Just got 200 fucking points for probably some leg where it got exploded. Alright, let's look at the workbench. What can we create? Now, the lightsaber, we do want the deflection emitter. The reason why is because this makes it better for us to survive attacks. The fencing emitter is really not that. It's not all that it's caked up to be. We'll just put in terms like that. 1 charisma with wisdom. This is only good for light side Jedi. It's not really applicable to us. Okay. Oh no, yeah, take that off. One of my favorite things in KOTOR is the fact that you could just go melee swords. When you play KOTOR 1, yeah, look, we're getting kills. We're still getting them. When you play KOTOR 1, going a pure melee build is very viable. Very, very viable. Especially when you have Canderous and Zalbar. Canderous is a Mandalorian who's good at melee, and then Zalbar is a fucking Wookiee that has 20 strength right off the bat. So with Zalbar, all you gotta do, honestly, is just go dexterity so he can dodge. But his maximum HP and his maximum strength, yeah, he's set to go, dude. Oh my god, we're just getting kills? Yep.
I have to tell you, what you showed me on Nar Shaddaa has changed my view of things on the galaxy. For the first time, I feel in control. I feel powerful.
Yes. That power will grow in time, so in will your control.
It's strange, but it feels right somehow, like a piece inside me just clicked into place.
Here we go. Alright, that's everything.
At last,
Yeah, and in KOTOR 1, mind you, you can't just turn your companions into Jedi. KOTOR 1 is very hard locked. And that was fine. Like it's not a big deal at all. Oh my god. We have the Sith power gloves. Whew. You get XP for repairing these, even though you can't do anything with them. We're gonna kind of save here, because I think there's some cool dialogue with Disciple, now that I'm, like, super evil.
Your arrival is fortunate. I was just running out of food supplies and wondering what Lagrek meat would taste like.
I wasn't expecting to find anyone here alive.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
Yeah, you look familiar to me.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together. What else would you like to know?
What do you know happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
Why do you think people hate the Jedi,
It is
buddy?
difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
Do you hate the Jedi?
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things. And they are supposed to train students responsibly and well so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have. But you know this.
What do you mean?
Many Jedi defied the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
I was one of those Jedi, and I accept part of the responsibility.
There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi Code that they were missing.
Revan and Malak would have received the same training as I did.
I'm not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain?
Sure.
Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. Perhaps in his conversation with the Jedi Masters, they were able to convince him of the rightness of their actions.
I love how, like, close he is to the truth, but he's always wrong.
What else would... Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantoine in search of Jedi. Why?
Because they need an answer for what they did to me.
What answers do you seek? It has been my experience that Jedi rarely answer such questions, or instead indulge in half-truths.
Yeah, why they sentenced me to exile.
Exiled you? It is strange they would sentence you and not speak honestly of your crime.
They claimed it was because I went to Mandalorian Wars, but something emerged that has changed my mind.
It is not the Jedi way to lie. Well, no, that is not true. There are times when truth is concealed if they think a greater good can be achieved. But when such things are done, it is always done with the intention that the person they withheld truth from cannot be trusted with that knowledge, that it will bring harm upon themselves and others.
Well, lying is lying, even from a certain point of
Perhaps
view.
there was some greater danger in you knowing the reason than in the reason itself. Strange. Mysterious are the ways of the Jedi. Sometimes they see things the rest of us do not. Other times, such sight brings arrogance and a fall. I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
Yeah, it's so interesting with Disciple on how he sees things and he's always there. He's like right there on that conclusion, but he's off by a little bit. It's so good for like a historian's perspective, in case you're wondering, like historians and such. An example I could think of is the Aztecs. So the Aztec warriors would put their weapons above the door frame of their kitchens. And for years, historians would look at this and go, oh, this is because the Aztecs worship the sun god and he's the most powerful. So the sun god would imbue his essence into the weapon because it's so high on the door frame. That is not what it was. They were so close to the answer, but then they came to the wrong conclusion. What it was the Aztecs actually put their weapons above the door frame to keep it out of the hands of children, so children didn't get a hold of the weapons. Typical parenting safety. Is it boring? Yes. Is it the truth, though? Yes. But for a few years, that's what historians thought. They were like, oh, it's because of the sun god. Stuff like that. And it's like, no, that's not it at all. So it's really interesting having Disciple and like listening to his theories, and you know he's wrong because you played the games. You know he's full of shit. Wow, she just critted him for like half of his HP. Holy crap. So it's really cool when you play that. When you role play the idea of, hey, let's play as a character who's a historian of an event that I've already played through, and let's have him go through the sequences wrong.
Let's move out.
Because I think that's really cool. It's like, huh. You're uncovering the facts, yes. You're uncovering the evidence, yes. But your interpretation of it is wrong, fundamentally. And I think that's really fun. Like, one of the things that I like is that I run games. I run games for people where, I run games for people, and I love it when players pick up details or evidence of clues, and they come to the wrong conclusion. I like that. I think that's really cool. So what we gotta do is we gotta overload this computer to open up this door. Suffice to say, I think it's best if everybody stays the fuck away. Yeah, give me 5 seconds. Why is my keyboard not working? Go, 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 go. That scared the shit out of me. My A key just wasn't making me turn, and I was starting to freak out. I was like, why is it not working? Another Stygium crystal. The Stygium crystal is going to be good for Aten and Mira because they're both stealth capable. And they could be our fucking assassins, to be honest. Mandalorian chamber, that's really good. The Watchman blaster, yay. So we're in the middle of collecting these dead bodies. We need to collect more. More bodies. Yeah, tamper with the will. Yes. Oh yeah, HK leveled up. I was running around this whole time. I was like, oh wow. Shiny. Totally forgot about that. We'll do that, and we'll go down this. We're gonna go both repair and demolition for HK. God, I really want to play a playthrough of Kotor as a droid. Apparently it requires a bit of save editing, which I don't know how to do. So I would have to discover how to do that. I'll have to find out. Because the guy did a YouTube video of KOTOR 1 where he beat the whole game as a droid. And he literally modded it so you are a droid. And it's really cool. There are some issues with being a droid. Like one of them is that when you play as a droid, you can't use a lightsaber. You can't use any melee weapon, in fact. You can't even punch people. So you're very limited.
Let's move out.
But that's fine. That's totally fine.
Easy.
Good job, Mira. Fuck yes. Tech Specialist Belt. Yep. Guess what you're wearing, Mira? That is the best belt I have ever seen. I have never ran into that in one of my playthroughs before. Dude, I am fucking living lavish. Tech Specialist belt, dude. Oh my god. Did I get all the bodies? I think I did. How many bodies is it? 2 dead salvagers. Why does that sound wrong? I think there's more. Yeah. I really do. I think there's more dead salvagers. I think there's like 5. I don't know. We're gonna go deal with these assholes real quick.
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult.
I'm afraid your death won't be.
So, this is your threat? Is terror what I'm supposed to feel? We know a thing about Jedi and their ways. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
Yeah, I don't fight.
That's another one for me.
Oh my.
That's another one for me.
I don't fight peasants. I demolish them, okay? Mandalorian assault armor. Oh my god. I don't waste time on peasants.
Let's move out.
Oh shit, there's more of them. Oh my god. We're just killing them all. Here we are. The lost Padawan.
My leg, Rex! You've killed him!
You're... Who are you?
I'm KV, and this is my home. Now there's nothing to stop them from coming back. They're taking things that are Jedi and not theirs. That's wrong.
I sense you have a connection to the Force.
I am a Padawan, and one day I will learn enough to be a Jedi.
Why be a Jedi? They're a lost cause.
What do you mean? I've always been training to be a Jedi.
The Jedi are all dead. Their ways were weak.
You sound like my other master. He's gone too. He said terrible things.
You have power, child. You used it well.
I have? I feel like I've done something wrong. But it's so hard to think about. I get so angry.
Anger is good. Anger keeps you strong and alive.
But don't the Jedi say, it's been so long and so much has happened. But doesn't anger lead to the dark side?
Usually I kill this bitch. You have the power to... You can embrace your power in new future.
If I'm the only one, I will do as you say. You seem strong, and you're not afraid. I don't want to be afraid ever again. Thank you. I don't feel confused anymore. I'm going to go now. This Jedi home isn't for me anymore. I hate this planet. I want to see more.
Yes. That's part of the restored content mod. Ooh, I like this mask. Mmm. Mm-hmm. We have like almost 20 dexterity. I really do like that mask. I like the way this mask looks. It's just that it doesn't give much in terms of stats. It's really good for like a melee character, but it's not a big deal to me. I don't care. Melee character or not, I'll still use it. There's a mask in Mass Effect. If you guys have watched my streams for a long time, you'll know which mask it is I'm talking about. But I always wear it. And it's called the Death Mask. And the Death Mask is like, it looks like a rhino. It really is interesting. Alright, I gotta look around, because I could have sworn there's more salvagers to recover, and I just fucking missed them. It's supposed to be like literally just a straight line. You just kind of walk around and collect all the bodies. No one's here. No one's here. Here. This is where we got the dead salvager. Okay. We're just double checking. Here's supposed to be a dead salvager, I think. No dead salvager there, that's right. It's supposed to be in all the like circle rooms. But there is one that is kind of like just out there in the middle of fucking nowhere. I'm trying to remember now. Because I want to get all the dead salvagers before the next phase of Dantooine begins. Because the next phase, it like fucks everything. Let's see here. Yeah, there's supposed to be one in this room, I believe. I don't see it. Here's the next circle room. There is a dead body here. We picked it up. Maybe that was it. Maybe it was just 2 dead bodies. Yeah, sometimes there's like a dead body around here. You know what these tiles on the floor remind me of? There's a game, it's called The Crooked Man. It's an RPG game. Oh my god, this is like from 12 years ago. I feel fucking old just talking about it. This circle room, there should be a salvager body here. No, there's not. I guess I was misremembering things. I could have sworn there was like 4 dead bodies or 5 bodies that you have to pick up. I guess not. But yeah, the RPG called The Crooked Man, the floor tiles look the same color as the Enclave tiles. Like they're somewhat reddish, brownish. It is kind of like a spooky RPG game.
Have you come to join the others in...
What? Who is... You go down and... It's a shame about them. Have any luck getting to their bodies?
Found their bodies.
Have. You managed to find them down there? You're tougher than you look.
Yeah, here you go.
You've proven very helpful.
A 105 damage per choke? Oh my god.
Switching to combat mode.
Yeah, get choked.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Yo, what's up, buddy?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
They added all the classic Warhammer games back to Steam I talked about at the beginning of the stream. I'm surprised we didn't get a single lightsaber, honestly. It's kind of annoying.
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward.
I heard you've been making trouble for settlers.
What if we do? They're...
Yeah, I think you have
You're
the right
really not
idea.
so bad, you know? They make our life difficult. They need to learn respect for those with superior strength.
Can I help you?
Smells like another salvager's come to our camp. Vacate, Mudlicker. Don't make me tell you again.
Ease off, Nalick. There's better sport than this one.
I don't need help to take out a mud...
You want to fight me? You're as dumb as you look.
What? I'm a veteran of the Jedi Civil War. I fought dozens of battle-trained Republic soldiers. You're going to die.
Yeah, let's have some fun. Hand me your gun. Now hand me your credits and never speak to me again.
Here's my...
Just like, hey, buddy, you want to fight? Alright, give me your shit. Give me all of your shit. Yeah, right now the issue I'm having with computer games is that they're really hard to run these days because of how graphically intense they are. But then also the other issue I'm having with computer games is the file sizes. I have like 1 terabyte hard drive and I'm already maxed out because of how many like crazy games there are. Vrook.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
That Jedi belongs in this
I know that you settlers have a score to settle with Jedi. Trust me, this one's gonna suffer.
You know your cage won't hold him. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't good enough. He must die.
I understand how you feel, but he's worth a lot less to us if he's dead. So we're not gonna kill him, and we're definitely not gonna let you kill him.
Yeah, you have no choice in this matter. You're all dead.
I warned you, but I'm glad you didn't listen. Attack, men!
You've just confirmed everything I thought about you. You were a stain to the reputation of the Jedi Order. I may have been caged, but I was never helpless. Guard yourself, exile.
Before I kill you, you have information I require.
I don't know why you think I'd tell you anything.
What? Why are the Jedi hiding?
We were not in hiding, despite what you believe. It is you and all those allied with you that hide and must be found.
Why did you cast me out?
Because you defied the Council and followed Revan to war, and from that war came another. Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantoine, Telos, Sirocco. You see now why we counseled caution instead of action? You were the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force. Another casualty of war. No doubt you still blame us for your exile. I had hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not.
Yeah, at the end of my trial, you guys said something. What was it?
You've seen the end of your trial? Perhaps you would like to explain how you came to this knowledge?
Yeah, it came to the hollow transcription.
That was intended only for the Jedi Council. If what remains of the Council chooses to tell you, then I will abide by their decision and its consequences.
Does it really matter if you tell me only one of us is leaving here alive?
Fine. There's little I can tell you. Master Kavar felt something had happened to you in the war, but all he had was suspicions, not truths. And Kavar was too close to you in any event. He, too, felt the call of war and took to battle more than a Jedi should. His speculations will not help you now, but enough of this. It is knowledge for the Council alone until they choose to reveal it.
I've heard enough. Prepare to die, Vrook. You're a true bastard. I'll let you know that. Oh.
You become strong again, but I know not how. This isn't over, exile.
Kubaz Scoundrel Gloves? That's perfect. That is literally perfect. The Kubaz Scoundrel Gloves are so fucking strong. It is ridiculous. The only issue is that, you know, you as a player could never use them because you have to be a scoundrel to use them. But
let's move out.
Our baby girl here, Mira, is not a scoundrel. it's Atten who is. So we have to find Atten and give him these globes. So we're gonna go... Yeah, we'll go strength with her, because we need her to do more damage. She's gonna be more of our... she's gonna be more of our beating ass kind of Sith warrior with her double-bladed lightsaber. And we're gonna go... Sure. Yeah, I always forget she's a scout, not a scoundrel. Two totally different things. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Just kind of double down into those. From here, we have a few choices of things that we can do. One of which that I'm going to do is I'm going to have to master conditioning at some point. Give us extra saving throws. But also master two-handed fighting. Because with the mastering of two-handed fighting, I don't suffer penalties. It doesn't really matter, because honestly, all the perks that I do need kind of suck anyways, because I'm just spamming force powers. Right now I'm scratching my leg, in case you're wondering. Vrook has his own comic, by the way, in case you guys were wondering. Master Vrook does have his own comic, and he explores him when he was younger. And it shows why he's so staunch in his beliefs about the Jedi Order. Is there more Kinrath somewhere around here? I mean, free XP is free XP. I'll gladly kill all the fucking Kinrath. Hell yeah, dude, let's do it. Unless I just missed one somehow. But yeah, one of the things about Vrook is that he's very staunch in his belief about the Jedi Order. And the main reason why is that if you play, like if you watch the comic that he has of himself, he deals with a different order of Jedi. I think they were called the Green Jedi or something like that. And they argue that they just don't follow the Jedi teachings because they know a better path. But it turns out they're corrupt. And they don't see it. They don't realize how bad things are getting and how much they're fucking the planet that they're on. And Vrook uses that as a reason why he's so staunchly a defender of the Jedi Code and why he hates anybody who deviates from it in any way, shape, or form.
And I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantoine.
I've learned you're planning an assault on Kunda.
That is correct, and I want you to help me.
What's in it for me?
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantoine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services.
What do you have in mind?
There are many ways someone with your abilities can aid us. Before the action begins, I have 2 main tasks in mind for you. Disable the gun turrets and the traps.
Okay, I'll help.
Return to me when you are ready for us to begin our assault. I warn you not to keep me waiting.
That man is an ice-cold killer. I wouldn't trust him if I were you.
So one of the things that you gotta do here is you gotta... There's a number of ways you can go about this. Obviously, the more skilled you are, the better. What we're gonna do is we're gonna fuck up Kunda as badly as we can. It's gonna be the easiest domination you've ever seen.
I'm good to go.
Alright, we rigged this turret to overload. We're gonna disable these mines. and the battle for Kunda will begin. It's funny is that theoretically you could sabotage your own side even though you're working with them. Like put a bunch of mines down, upgrade the turrets, everything. And then it turns out that like there's no real point to it because you'll still win. You help defeat the Kunda militia, but you're just doing it just to fuck them for no other reason. I think that's really funny.
Admiral, this is Mikal. I have found the exile.
You're just in time. Terena told me you've been searching for her friend. Well, I'm gonna have to ask you to put that on hold, as I've been telling Terena. I've just received solid proof that the mercenaries are planning to annihilate Kunda.
Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault.
Alright, what can I do to help?
Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared. Besides that, look around. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda.
Alright, can you give me anything
I have
to help?
instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel. Here is a mask soon.
Alright, so we're gonna go about sabotaging the place. I think one of the funnier notes is that with my current guy, I could literally just kill them all right now. Alright, good. So that leads outside. Beautiful. We're going to sabotage a bunch of shit. We're going to sabotage the medical droids. We're going to sabotage everything. Alright, cool. We can't open that. Beautiful.
Ready?
Sometimes companions are left behind for some reason. I don't know why. Here we are. Can't open that. This is the med room. This is what I'm looking for. Yeah, immobilize the patients. Okay, so now the droids are active. We gotta repair them. That's great. Change the droids to defend hostiles. Yes. So now we have the droids on our side. They're wounded or gonna stay wounded. Oh my god, we're gonna destroy all their landmines. This is gonna be the easiest sweep of my life. It's gonna be great. This is going to be the dumbest battle ever. It's literally just going to be a wipe. But as you could see, you could do a number of things. Like, you could help the settlers, but still kill Master Vrook. You could do a lot of things. I think you can't convince Master Vrook to let the mercenaries go, unfortunately. So if you do mercenaries, you have to kill Vrook. You just have to. So I think that's really interesting. We're going to confront Akir, and we're also going to look at this door.
Hey, get away from that door! The last time... Sorry, this door is blocked off.
Yeah, I found your Hydro Spanner. Inside a broken droid, what's your explanation? I know you've been stripping these droids and selling them. Tell me. Yeah, what will you do for me to keep your crown quiet? Beautiful. The 3 gun turrets? I found this one. Where's the 3? Ah, there it is. It's a good thing we read our journal real quick, because that could have been bad.
Let's move out.
What traps are around Kunda? Is there any landmines around that I don't see? I don't see any landmines. Yeah, I diffused all the landmines. What other trap could there possibly be? Unless there's traps back here that I don't know about. Zabrak battle armor. Sweet. Yeah, I'm not seeing any traps anywhere, dude.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dan.
You'll find little welcome here. I will.
Alright, so let's go talk to Akir and start the war for Dantooine. They have nothing. No traps, nothing. For some reason it says that they have traps, but that's wrong. There's no fucking traps at all. $450 horsepower on our fucking character. Sweet. So let's see, we got Matsukai Adept robes, and then there's Matsukai Adept robes. Cool. HK-47 is just gliding around.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I've already finished what you asked me.
Fine. What are you expecting? A reward? You'll get... The only thing I'm interested in hearing from...
Our Saul is ready. The fools and cowards of Kunda won't know what hit them.
Good. I will deploy men to surround Kunda and attack all 3 entrances.
Yeah, you should focus your attack on their weakest entrance.
Which entrance is their weak?
The back.
You heard the Jedi. Move out, men. Come on, Jedi. You're leading the first wave.
This is gonna be pathetic. This is gonna be the easiest fucking shit, dude. Yep, no landmines, nothing. There's nothing stopping us.
I can't believe you've betrayed us. Terena was wrong for trusting a Jedi.
Yes. My reasons are my own.
And I will ensure that your reasons go to the grave with you.
Hell
Vakunda.
yeah. Oh shit. Boom. Boom, it's the same shit. What the fuck? Alright, here we go. Oh boy. He stunned me, wow. That guy's not a Force user, but yet he was really powerful. Wow. Did something just glitch out? Did something just happen? I think a glitch may have just happened.
I should have stopped you long ago. Your machinations end here, outcast.
You lived too long.
No more words. Defend yourself or perish.
He one-shot me. Oh shit.
Are you ready? Okay. You heard the Jedi. Move out, men. Come on, Jedi. You're leading the first wave.
I wonder if it's because his cool died or some shit. Oh, man.
I can't believe.
That's another one for me.
We've breached the perimeter.
There we go. That
They're
was the
falling
issue.
before us like herd beasts to the slaughter. Still, a lesson must be taught about resistance. Kill everyone.
Yes, sir.
See, that was skipped. See, yeah.
I should have stopped you long. No more.
Oh my god. Get away from me! Yeah, that's not gonna happen, dude. Motherfucker stretching. Oh my god. Why is it deleting my shit? You don't do enough damage to him. There we go.
He's being typically cautious. He isn't sure of your strengths and weaknesses, so he is using a force form that grants him greater affinity to the force. This allows him to more quickly regenerate his energies. Don't be drawn into a long battle. Once you understand his technique, attack him aggressively while he dawdles.
Are you arrogant enough to think you can divide your attention while fighting me?
Your form is about as subtle as a charging boma. I'll show you how it's done. Big Phil says I need to increase my wisdom. My wisdom's like 21 right now.
You think you can really learn my technique just by watching me?
And my charisma's
it takes a
like
Jedi
18.
Master years to perfect it.
There we go. Yeah, use his own form against him.
It's not possible. You must be stopped.
Just a case in point, my wisdom's 22, my charisma's 19. Yeah, it's high. There we go. No, you don't, bastard. You're not gonna do it. No. Yes. There we go. It was just Vrook like one-shot me
He would
last
have
time.
fetched a fine price on Nar Shaddaa. Kunda is ours, thanks in part to your assistance. Here, take your reward, Jedi.
Ooh, I practically handed Kunda onto a platter. Don't I deserve more?
Fine, greedy Jedi. You'll get 50% more. Take it and go. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a date with the administrator, and I'm dressed to kill.
It's because I'm playing on like the highest difficulty setting and also says restored content mod. So enemies are a lot
The Republic
stronger.
won't stand for what you've done here. You'll pay for your crimes.
I was going to make it a painless death, but you've been much more difficult than you had to be. Now you're going to pay.
So yeah, because of that, obviously this game's a lot harder. We received 1,200 credits and a lightsaber. Beautiful. Yes.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
I love how everyone gives you the cold shoulder after the battle. It's so weird that Zez Kyle cannot be looted, but yet Master Vrook can be. That's so weird, isn't it? We're gonna pick up all the loot that's around this place. So yeah, since we're playing the highest difficulty, enemies are more likely to one-shot us. Oh shit, they killed the agent. They killed Akir, my boy. Thorium charges. Thorium charges, that comes into play somewhere. I can't remember where. Osluk's gloves, what do those do? Strength, Constitution, Dexterity, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah, this playthrough I've been getting a lot of Mandalorian armor. I don't know why. Like a lot of Mandalorian armor. Right now I have a lot. So where is it? Mandalorian battle armor, Mandalorian heavy armor, Mandalorian assault armor, and then right now Handmaiden is wearing a suit as well. So we have 5 pieces total. Ah, yeah, here we go. Just what I wanted to see.
Diagnostic? For some reason, alarm.
Yeah, Mira is a Dark Jedi.
Systems failing, Master.
Do something!
Systems failing, Master.
That's it? No other loot? Okay.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, Mira's the dark side. I don't know why I selected all the dark side options, and for some reason she came out as like a regular Jedi. I don't know why that is. It's really dumb. I don't get it, but whatever. Everyone else is literally a dark side, so. And every time I talk to Mira, she's like, yeah, power, yeah. But right now, it literally says, everyone else is a Jedi, yeah. So she's doing good. I just don't know why she's so light-sided. I don't get that.
My life for your...
Yeah, teach me...
I am
There we go.
I understand. My life...
Oh, I can't teach her anything else? Okay. Yeah, I've experienced that myself, Big Phil, where sometimes I'm playing the game and my companion's morality will like flip. Just all of a sudden it will just flip. And it's like, what the fuck is that? Like, I'm not joking. When I say flip, I mean flip. So all of a sudden the same person I've had on my party this whole time who's like really, really evil, I'll load into an area and they become like super, super good. And then they flip back to being evil because that's what I am. So that's why it's like, it's whatever. I don't really care about it. Oh, 2 extra charisma? Fuck yes. Oh, shit. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. I'm surprised how little lightsabers I have, but that's going to change later on. So right now we have 21. Oh, shit. Yeah. Most of the time the morality system, it does work, but I have noticed sometimes it gets a little wonky. It's fine.
General.
Query, is there some...
Yeah, why were you navigating? Why were you fucking with the navicomputer?
Query, indeed, I was unaware that the navicomputer was locked. Statement, yes, I heard it was voice printed. Most curious.
Yeah, you can mimic languages, right? Unlock
Statement,
it, dude.
I suppose so, Master. But it seems to me that we will have to accept the T3's astrogation abilities for the time being.
Oh, cool. That didn't give me any XP. I thought that was going to give me XP. Yeah, when it came to the Jedi Academy, here's our handmaiden.
Yes?
I like how she's doing.
There is no... It is the...
Alright, cool.
There is...
So I can't teach her any fighting moves. Okay. That's upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, I was saying in one of my streams of KOTOR where I was talking about how I really wish they added Coruscant to the game, where you could visit the academy.
Yes. Have you come with...
Yeah, tell me about
that crystal is bonded to you through... Most interesting. Your crystal does not perfectly Is there some... Yes?
Teach me about the Force.
Very well.
Yeah, I heard the thoughts of my companions. I heard an echo.
Ah, I had wondered if... There are places in the galaxy, strong in the Force, light, worlds whose surfaces are graveyards, whose screams echo through the Force. It is possible for war, for men to give birth to such places, to leave wounds on the galaxy itself. What you heard was the echo of the past, and it travels still.
It's familiar. It's like it's inside me somehow. Yeah.
The answer will come to you in time. It must. When there is nothing more that you may learn from me, when the ruins of your past have been cleared away and I am no more, then you shall know what it is. And if you do not, then the galaxy shall die, and all my hopes for you will have been for nothing.
Yeah, that's the same mod that I saw too, that allows you to walk around the Jedi chambers.
Yes.
But that mod, I just feel like it's a waste. It doesn't do anything for you. Did I select the right thing? Yeah, I want to learn more about the... Oh, I already maxed this out. Yeah, that's right. So let me pull the lightsaber crystal out. There is a mod for this, by the way, where you could just do this at the workshop instead of having to use Kreia. In case you guys are annoyed with the crystal bullshit. I think it's annoying as well, but it's whatever. I do wish that they did a Coruscant map where you can just go to Coruscant and it just gives you flashback after flashback of you with the other Jedi Masters.
Yes. That crystal, let me... There is...
Like, I think that would be really cool. Like, you go back in time and you experience your old life. Alright, let's see what this crystal gives us. Boom, 3 charisma, 3 dexterity, 4 strength. Oh, baby. Yep.
Yeah, something wrong.
Teach you some forms I've learned.
Got it. Yeah, something.
Teach you some forms.
Yeah, something. Yeah.
Techniques. Force choke. Yeah, yes. Choker.
Sorry, of course. I spoke without thinking. I think I understand. Yeah, something wrong? Yeah. Alright. I think... Yeah, something... Yeah. Alright. I think... Yeah, something... Yeah. Alright. Alright.
We're just teaching her a bunch of abilities. Fuck me, I just clicked the wrong thing.
Yeah, something... Yeah. Alright. Alright. Yeah, something wrong. Yeah.
Damn, dude, how much dialogue does she need? God damn.
Yeah, something... Yeah. Alright. Alright. Yeah, something... Yeah. Alright.
Alright,
yeah,
so she learned lightsaber. Okay, good, we're done. Damn. That took a while.
What have you brought me?
Yeah, considering I saved you, you could be more grateful,
The
asshole.
fact we are even having a conversation is gratitude. Usually, my conversations do not have the give and take that our current interaction does. And, of course, there is much more screaming on the part of the listener.
Yeah, that's the big draw with KOTOR 2, is that there is a lot of dialogue. The dialogue is good, but later games kind of found out that, you know, this much dialogue is a little unnecessary.
Alright. Something up.
Like, Atton has not much to talk about, and that makes him so easy to deal with.
Something. 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 Something up. Oh, yeah. Something up.
Okay, good, we're done. So we done Dantooine, we done Nar Shaddaa. Next is going to be Onderon. Yeah, I hate Goto as well. Now what we're going to do in this one is, since we're evil, we're kind of locked in on who we can choose sides with for the Onderon Civil War. And the thing is here is that...
Well, this is Onderon. It looks like there's a long line to get into the Isis starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon.
If they decide to do a cargo search, we're gonna be in trouble.
Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
Here we go, we're gonna get under attack.
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
So here's the thing. This option does have consequences, and it's actually really cleverly hidden. If you use a turret and you shoot down these starfighters, you actually weaken General Vaklu, because now he has less fighters to use. If you just run for the moon, you strengthen him, because now he has more fighter pilots to use. I think that's really cool. I think that's a really cool hidden detail. But we're going to choose to run away. Yeah, it's like a one-time mention
someone
dialogue.
was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky. I remember the days when welcoming committee used to mean something, without being followed by blaster bolts.
Yeah, as I said, Big Phil, it's like a one-time mention dialogue, and if you're not listening carefully, you'll miss it. But if you shoot down General Vaklu's ships and you join his side, he'll be like, yeah, we're a little bit weaker because of your actions at that blockade. But it's no biggie, just go do this. And then if you are with Queen Talia, they'll be like, oh, he still has ships in the sky. It's not as many because of your previous actions, but you could just shoot him down still. As I said, it's like one sentence of dialogue. Does it inflect gameplay? No. It's just more of like just small dialogue options. How badly is the ship damaged?
It's taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target.
Any idea where we are?
Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here.
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Crash sites?
This is Duxon, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. We should be careful.
This is where the Mandalorian Wars started? This doesn't look like much of a battlefield.
Much is buried here, and there is much that should remain buried.
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings, and that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. He fought here once, and there are things here he must see.
He fought here? Why didn't he say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
Yeah, I heard there's a mod called Revan's Revenge that does allow you to play the Mandalorian Wars, because you could even play Mandalorians in that mod. The issue I have is that I just don't see a point in me playing it, because modding Empire War is such a bitch. It really is. Even with Steam, it's kind of an annoyance. Alright, so we got our two bitches. Alright, let's get this going. We're going to stay with Force Potency because that increases our damage. That's why we're doing like 100 damage with our Force Lightning. One of my favorite Jedi robes are the Thon's robes, because Thon robes give you everything. It gives you force jump, it gives you increased presence, shit like that. It is insane. 120 damage? I'm like drooling on myself, it's so fucking funny. Yeah, unarmed Brianna, because she does like a lot of fucking damage. Right now with no weapons, she does 13 to 34 damage. With the weapon, we do 3 to 17. With this, we do like 4 to 31 and then 8 to 29. Like, what the fuck? So Brianna is redonkulous. This helmet is fucking useless on her, to be honest, but it's whatever. It's the only one that I really have. So she has Gamorrean power gauntlets. These are good. These are probably better than the Sith ones. So 13 to 34 if we whip these out. 12 to 33. Yeah. She's better off with the Gamorrean gauntlets. Immunity belt is not exactly ideal. But we really don't have many options. This would be the best if we're fighting Jedi, because she's a Jedi Guardian. So she can be stunned, she can be feared, she can be horrored. But if we're fighting Jedi, then yeah, we'll equip that. But she's not right now. She's really good. What we're going to do is we're going to upgrade her armor to where it has more max dexterity bonus, so she can actually dodge. I've done a power armor Jedi playthrough before, and that was the biggest issue, was that you can't dodge. So every hit you're taking to the face, it really sucks. Boom. Boom. Yeah, quoting X-Men 1. You think I don't know X-Men 1? I know X-Men 1. I actually watched that movie quite a bit. I really love Rogue's relationship with Wolverine in the X-Men movies. Like, not a lot of people know that like Rogue and Wolverine, in the comic books, they actually don't have that relationship. In the movies, they do, and it works perfectly. It's literally perfect. In the comic books, oh my god, it really missed the mark with that. Because here's Wolverine and here's Rogue, they're both rogues, they're both outlaws by their own definition.
Got some news. The space battle is still going on. The Hawk's sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon. Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though. Or it may be on the other side of the moon. So you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon. Well,
One of my favorite games I played on the Xbox as a kid was X-Men Legends. I loved X-Men Legends, dude. X-Men Legends was just amazing.
Let's move out.
If you've never played X-Men Legends, you should really check it out. The most that I could say is that X-Men Legends was, if you've played Marvel Ultimate Alliance, this was the game that created Marvel Ultimate Alliance. X-Men Legends was really fun. Most people played X-Men Legends Apocalypse. They have not actually played, like, the original Legends. They played X-Men Legends 2. Fuck, marry, kill, Brianna, Visa, or Mira. I'm marrying Visa, that's hands down. Fucking Mira and killing Brianna. I don't like short-haired women. I don't know, I just think it's kind of gross. So Mira is like really close. Mira's really close to dying as well. But at least Mira is like not a complete tomboy. So that's the only thing.
You thinking what I'm thinking? These jungles are filled with long, narrow paths, dumb beasts that just keep charging at you. This place is perfect for mines. If the carcasses were worth anything, you could make a fortune.
But the Canuck teleported.
That's another one for me.
The Canuck has jujutsu. He just fucking teleported behind us. Gotta watch out, man. These beasts know teleport. Sheesh. But it's not just that, it's also that,
Orbital fighting just ended. That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
it's not just a short hair thing, because Visa could be bald for all we fucking know. The thing is with Visa is that she has like the thickest lips, and she's so submissive, it's like, oh, that's so sexy. It's like, oh my god. She's got them thick Latino lips and everything, it's like, oh my god. She's the kind who calls you daddy, it's like, oh my god. I'm not usually into this sort of thing, but fuck. I could just imagine the things I could do to those lips. Oh my god, baby. And then she's like durable too. She's taking a beating, so whew. Some of the things we're doing. Oh my god, this is getting dark as fuck. I can't keep talking about that.
Well, if it isn't the Zug brothers. Sorry, but this one's my bounty. So keep those weapon barrels pointed down.
There's no way I'm going to surrender to you. Yeah, she's like, oof. This is definitely not a Disney live stream, but we'll just say that. When it comes to the whole Visa relationship thing, oh yeah, this is definitely not going to be a PG-13. Oh, the skeletal corpse can be looted. There we go. I do think they kind of missed out. Well, the reason why as a Jedi Consular you want your lightsabers and why you want dual wielding is because they're stat sticks. You just put the correct lightsaber crystals in them and they augment your stats. That's the only reason as a Jedi Consular why I even bother with lightsabers, and that's the only reason. That's it. But when it comes to Visa, whew, those lips, goddamn. To take a turn for the darker side. The nice thing about Visa is that she's one of those women.
Let the ship escape. I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
I wonder if Handmaiden has anything to say.
Yes?
Okay, no, she doesn't.
Yeah.
Alright, good. Yeah, to me, the haircut really bothers me. Don't I have a quest for this? Alright. Let's do this. There we go. We're gonna get rid of her. We're gonna put HK in again. HK, my boy's leveling up. Damn. Okay, we got some feats. Something that he hasn't had in a while now. So with HK, he gets extra damage. Cool. We're going to kind of go rapid fire. It's just, it sucks with HK because I really wish he didn't have points wasted in strength. I understand the roleplay reason why its strength is so high, but I really don't understand the rest of these. So 2 dexterity, dexterity, wisdom. Okay.
Diagnostic. Failing, monster.
Unarmed specialist. There we go.
Watch it, Jedi. There's a body over there. A lone Mandalorian, fresh.
Why do you think he was alone?
Most Mandalorians I know are mercenaries, and not the cheap kind. Whoever hired him had a good reason to send him to this jungle. There may be more of them around.
Oh, the thorium charges. I could use them for this. That's right. Oh shit, Handman, you're gonna get fucked.
Let's move out.
Handmaiden's about to get fucked up. Boom. Good job. Bitch was deactivating deadly gas mines? Hell yeah. I've only accessed this thing like 4 or 5 times. I've never like done it consistently. And the reason why is because like this stuff is cool, but it's not usually needed. Kotor 2 is really easy to beat without items. It really is. So we got a few implants here. We got the skills implant. This is really good for Beodor or Mira, whichever one you're using. And we also got a few other things. Where was it? The Frosian Scout Belt. This is really nice. We have 1 dexterity, 1 defense bonus. This is better. We have the, where was it? The multi-shield. This is pretty nice. Good against electric, fire, ion. It's not the best, but it will do. So we're going to do this. Where are you? She's got the tech belt. You've got immunity belts. Honestly, I say just give... Yeah, let's just do it now. Just give her those items. Alright, so she's got the Gamorrean Power Gauntlets. We got a lot of these Ozlic ones. We'll get those later. When the Gamorrean Gauntlets don't matter as much. We'll get those later. $109 damage. Beautiful. I love how they have the Star Forge as their fucking symbol. It's just so weird.
Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded. I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here?
Mandalorians killed many of my brethren during the war. Why should I even talk to you?
Why does everyone except Mandalorians hold grudges after battle? We were both tested, and your side proved more formidable. We honor you for it. We're both veterans, and we can test each other again if you choose. But I have orders, so answer my question. Why are you here?
If you're gonna attack, then get ready to die,
If
yeah.
we were planning to attack you, then we would have opened fire as soon as you entered the clearing. You left yourself exposed on both sides, and you would have been little more than target practice for us. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
Yeah, your meter. Yeah, your leader might be of use to me. Take me to him now. Yes. Evil. Mwah. For Mira, this must be like a blast of the past. She was a part of the Mandalorian, so this is pretty cool.
So you're the intruder. Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians.
Yeah, we killed Mandalore during the war.
Mandalore is the name we give to our leader. So even though your army killed our leader, it was only a matter of time before we chose someone new. Me.
Try and get to Onderon, you know?
So
I can
it's
get there.
transportation you want.
Mm-hmm.
It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
Why do I have to go
I don't
prove
travel
myself?
with anyone I'm not sure of. You look capable, but ISIS can be a dangerous place. If you want to travel on my shuttle, I want to make sure you aren't going to be a liability.
At the beginning of the game, I chose light side Revan. You've seen Cartho Nassi a few times, so yeah, I chose light side. Just because I like mix mashing it sometimes. Alright.
Figure it out yourself.
So there's nothing you could think of.
There is one thing. Before your ship landed, we were preparing some demolition work. The charges need to be detonated before anybody comes across them. You asked if there... I'll let Keck be careful.
Alright, cool. So now we have this mission. Prestige. I think she has... Yeah, our current skill is 21 in treat injuries. We need 27 for this. Wow. In KOTOR 1, there is a difference between the implants. I was kind of talking about this. So KOTOR 1 and KOTOR 2 are very different in their own unique ways. If you play KOTOR 2, it's only stats. Your constitution determines what level of implant you can use. 18 is the best, so you can get tier 3 implants. KOTOR 1, that is not the case. KOTOR 1, it is a feat. It is something that you pick. And there is a class, the Scout? No, Scoundrel. Scoundrel gets free implant feat at certain levels. I think it's like level 9, he gets tier 3. So what some people do is they literally just play Scoundrel and they just go up to level 9. Then they stop leveling and then they go become a Jedi and they're like 3 levels into a Jedi with the strongest implants in their person. KOTOR, I will say this, I feel like implants are kind of useless sometimes. Because I've done entire playthroughs with this slot being empty and I've been totally fine. I have done some playthroughs though where I had a lot of constitution and it was a little crazy how many the skill implant does, because this gives you like +4 or +5 to all your skills. So this could be really crazy, but it's only +5. That's not going to be much. If you're playing on the highest difficulty like I am, yeah, it's not going to be much. The most you'll get is like strength. That's about it. I feel like implants are pretty well balanced. They're not too crazy, but they'll help you enough. Alright, so we're going to repair some stuff. I'm just kind of looting right now. My boy. The guy who doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Yeah, I never heard of a Mandalorian fixing something. Okay, we're having the glitch. The glitch is that when the game runs long enough, your memory or your RAM starts to fuck up the dialogue where it fast runs it. So the only way out of it is to quit the game, reload it. This happens all the time when I stream this. And it's still happening. Okay, that's fine. If it gets really bad, you just exit the game entirely. Thankfully, it's not that hard to run. Because I've got my OBS set up in a nice way where I can easily just boot it up and play it. Yeah, the worst part about the glitch is you can't really predict when it's going to happen. If you're going to have a massive dialogue dump, I recommend quickly saving and quitting.
I could use some help.
What's the problem?
I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack. Your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle's sensors can't cover the whole moon. Seems just about everything involved with a relay dish. If you think you can help, the only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer. We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but Flaming Canox ate it. Just gut. Alright.
Alright, so with Mira, she has really good skills. We just fixed the broken wires.
Good to hear it. I've been low on parts.
We fixed that.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's like one of the worst glitches in a dialogue-heavy game is to fucking skip all the dialogue. It's fine if you know the game and you've played it 20 fucking times like I have, but for audiences, it might be a problem. Alright, so here we go. We can upgrade our shit. This gives us more dexterity bonus, which is fucking nice. And then... yeah, we can't do that because then it will cause us to dis-equip. That's the issue with a lot of these upgrades for your melee weapons, is that they require you to have finesse in melee weapons. So when you upgrade them, you unequip them because your character doesn't have that perk. And it's kind of a waste if you're planning on just doing lightsabers anyways. So that's one of the fun moments of this game. So we did that. We upgraded it. Great. Oh, we have an upgrade on this. Let's take off the upgrades. Alright, good. So now we're going to create and break down stuff. This has shit in it. Yes, break that down, break that down, break that down, break that down. We'll break these down. Zabrak blaster pistol, yes, break that down, break that down, break, 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 break. Yeah, let's skip down here to this shit. Thank you, break that down. Good, now we have a fuck ton of stuff. Okay. We'll make 2 of these just in case. This requires stealth, really. I would have never have thought. No, I would never have thought that that would require stealth. So we'll do this. 30% against energy reduces damage from lightsabers. We do have a few characters Ah, great. Yeah, that's right. You can't move characters in the middle of the screen. Isn't that fucking nice? So we do have our Matukai robes that we cannot upgrade for some reason. I do find it funny that you can upgrade Jedi robes, but yeah, you can't upgrade the Matukai robes. That's really, really weird. Like right now, we could give strength to it, stuff like that. Alright, so now with her having a +2 to her dexterity, now she can utilize her dexterity. So now she can dodge a little bit. A little bit. And that's about as much as she can do now. So, when it comes to the blaster run, I just got done with that too.
So, the Jedi rely too much on their vaunted power. If you want to try and fight us, you are new. Step.
Alright, cool. We're gonna fight Davril. So yeah, I just got done with the blaster run. Boom!
The match between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. Let me know if you would fight again.
Oh yeah, by the way, these guys don't heal you like the handmaidens do. So they will fight your ass with like no fucking... with no health.
I have lost. But this was no true contest. Jedi are skilled warriors, and I am young. I will train very hard, but there are others already here who are more than your equal. Here to watch a fight or to... After defeating Davril, you have gained some small... Since he is the...
I can use my lightsaber in the Force.
I will send a...
Yep, this is gonna be a fucking massacre.
The match between Kex and Jedi is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. If you want to... Here to what? You choose to fight again. Now face a real Mandalorian warrior. Tagrin, what are your terms? Just fist and foot like your fight with Davril. Nothing else. Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand. Remember, no weapons allowed.
This is gonna hurt. So we're gonna whip out the 8 to 29. 9 to 30. Okay, that's better. Boom, we missed. Wow, he hits for a lot. You know what else you can do? You could just push him out of the ring. Motherfucker, get out. Got it.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have the only Mandalorians left for you to fight are our champions. No one can, and it must be real proof. The kind you gain fighting foes to the death. And a champion must observe and deem. There are 2 champions in the camp.
Where's my Jal runes? Yeah. That shit is always my favorite. Because with the Blaster Jedi and with the Wisdom Jedi, that's the issue you're gonna have. His dexterity's not really good enough to kind of win those fights. Whereas if you just play as like a Strength Warrior, yeah, you'll fucking win this fight with no problem. Me, I just push them out. It's like, nah, we're gonna push you out of the fucking area. I want my motherfucking XP. Sith Tremor Sword? Oh, shit. Boom. Boom. Oh my god, the Circlets of Suresh. This is one of the best items in KOTOR 1. In KOTOR 1, this is restricted by light side as well, and it does give you 5 wisdom. The stats did not change. But damn, is it good. If you're a Force caster, that is like the best item in your goddamn slot. And mind you, KOTOR 1, you don't need high stats. So +5, you just turned a warrior into a mage. It's just that easy. Yeah, it's how I beat the handmaidens as well. Is you just start pushing them, and then when they walk outside the boundaries of the fighting arena, they lose. So if you're not a good warrior, just start pushing them and try to like heal yourself as much as you can.
Mandalore! Gather the scattered clan. So, you're the Jedi the camp's been talking about. Are you planning on exploring the jungles to the south?
Yep.
I'm Zarga. I instruct our raw Mandalorian recruits in the ways of discipline and battle. I sent one of my warriors, Kumas, into the jungle. It's been 3 days, and I want you to bring back his corpse and his survival pack.
A dead Mandalorian? Alright. Why do you want the body?
Good point. I don't want his body.
If I find it, I'll bring back the gear.
The Mandalorians will rise.
We're gonna save Kumas just to humiliate him in front of the entire camp.
You here to gloat over you, so what?
See what you got. Chani suits, Mandalorian suits. Stealth field generator, that's fucking useless. Okay. Merchants in KOTOR 1 really suck. KOTOR 2, they're really good. You need stun, fear, horror. Oh, I'm already immune to stun, fear, horror. I forgot about that. Hey, that's pretty nice. We'll just take the dexterity thing. No, we won't. Because I just thought about it. Yeah, dexterity's fucking useless. We'll just take the multi-shield. So we're going to talk to this guy.
We've called off our patrols outside the camp, but without our patrols, some of the larger beasts may be around.
Larger beasts?
We heard reports of a Zakeg wandering the paths around here. They're a good challenge for Mandalorian. If you see one, stay out of its way.
Yeah, I don't need your warnings. Have I used stealth in KOTOR? Yes, and it's a very boring gameplay.
You finally arrived, Jedi. I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. This time, we fight to the death.
If that is your wish.
Now you If you head out into the...
Fucking pathetic. Yeah, the issue with stealth gameplay is that when you do stealth gameplay, it's very slow. And don't get me wrong, you'll do a lot of damage. You'll probably one-shot most enemies. But then the other issue is that sometimes you get spotted randomly and then you just get one shot. It's really fucking annoying.
Wait a moment. Do you see that boma over there? The force flows through even these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts. They aren't fully formed. Basic instincts, urges, dominated by every breath and every moment.
I feel it.
Good. Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients. But you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. You feel its consciousness, yes, like a low rumble before the storm. Use the force to create a barrier around it. Make it with care and safety. You came close, and you have potential. With practice, but the cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold. The Force is subtle and more powerful than people imagine.
And just like that, we stunned it.
That's another one for me.
Yeah, one of the things with Endar Spire is that you can't die on it. Like, you just can't. It's not programmed in the game.
Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got.
So since you can't die in Endar Spire, there's no reason for you to be really careful. It's really dumb, I know, but it's just one of those like tutorial mission kind of things where they put something in it just to make the game more easier.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, ready? Star Wars Jedi Academy. Now that was a fucking weird ass game, wasn't it? So we got maxed out there. We'll max out toughness because we need this bitch to be strong.
This shouldn't take long. That's another one for me.
Yeah, as I said, stealth is not bad. It's just that it's just very tedious. It's very annoying.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Zabrak Blaster Combine? I have not seen that. Where was it? 5 to 27. Wow. Holy. Is there any loot? No, there wasn't. Yeah, Star Wars Jedi Academy is not bad. I've beaten it like maybe 4 times. It's definitely not a bad game. It's just, it's a very different game. Like, the lightsaber combat's very clunky, and it's on purpose. It's really interesting what you can do with it. But I wouldn't go around, like, saying it's, like, crazy in depth.
Let's take care of this.
Oh my god, is he resisting? Zarkeg is resisting. We're gonna have to use indirect force powers. You resisted that too? Handmaiden had to do all the work? Dude, he resisted everything. Chani accuracy gloves. So we get 2 and 2 strength. The Achani accuracy gloves give me plus extra 5 damage. Okay, so right now we're doing 13 to 34. 15 to 36. Oh my god. Yeah, I know, right? If you just deny the force exists, then hey man, you have fucking no issue. Resist the whole thing. Goddamn. Yeah, Jedi Academy, I did a gun playthrough once, and it was really hard just because the fucking AI Jedi like to jump. So they're just spamming jump, and I'm having a hard time shooting them with the goddamn sniper rifle. So I was using like force choke to hold them in fucking place, and then I was like, boom, and just disintegrate their ass. I was like, fuck these guys. Or I would use force push to sometimes knock them on their ass. So while they're getting back up, I just quickly go, boom. Here we are, Kumis.
You there, I am in... I'm Kumis. Zargo is not wrong, and I still live. I am just in a difficult situation.
Mandalorian asking for help.
Do you expect me to beg? I only ask that you help a warrior face a more noble death than this.
Yeah, and there was like 2 types of shotguns in that game too. There was also the repeater gun. I really liked it.
Not everything is about barter and rewards. If you wish to aid me, then kill the Boma beast that's around this.
Yeah, your reward.
I will reward you.
One of the reasons why I like Force Scream is that Force Scream debuffs your enemies. It lowers their strength, it lowers everything. So it makes them easier to fight.
I'm grateful for your help, stranger. I have only one.
God damn it, we lost some of our evilness. Was it this way? No, it was this way. So we have 2 parts of the phase converter. We're going to get the 3rd part here when we help join up with the Mandalorian guy who's scouting around. And we'll also be able to challenge him in the arena. Yeah, last time I did a max wisdom build, I did light side Jedi, who was restricted to only the light side of the Force. And that's all I did, was I just kept using, what was it, Force Wave. Force Wave is crazy because it just stuns everybody. So everyone flies away from me, and then they also get stunned. It was really great. I just kept stunning, and everyone just kept dying. So it took more force power, and then because it's a neutral force power, it's actually harder to cast.
You found Kumis alive, no? He was evasive when I asked him what happened, however.
The fool let Kenok eat his equipment, then trapped in a ledge.
What? I will have words with Kumas. This embarrassment must be dealt with.
You told Zargo what happened. You have shamed me in front of my commander and my fellow warriors. If you enter the jungle, may you never return.
So we just got a weapon. Isn't that a weapon? The Magafa, whatever it is. Maybe it's something else. Where was it? Yeah, it's like MacGuffin or something like that. There it is. It's a power armor.
Well, our training hones us.
Well, Kumas, don't be a cowardly piece of shit. Fucking idiot. Lets his shit get eaten. So, Atten has high stealth. I think Kreia has stealth. I know Goto has stealth. I don't know. Because I want that stealth armor equipment that gives her extra dexterity bonus for her armor. At the same time, she seems to be just totally fine where she's at. 115 damage?
I shall honor
That's
them.
the highest we've gotten. Oh my god. Where the fuck is that guy? I always get lost in this part. I'm always like, where is that dude? There he is.
What are you doing out here? It's dangerous for your kind.
Thought the patrols had stopped.
I am a Mandalorian scout. I don't go on patrols. Mandalore sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in the area.
There's a Duros bounty hunter ship deeper.
No, it wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming its ID signature all the way down. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up. Haven't found any sign of the ship. Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout, and pretty green, too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart.
Well, whoever these visitors are, they don't know their terrain very well.
He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action? Good to hear. There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by.
If we spot any scouts, we'll need to take them out fast before they can warn their companions.
If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts. I'm going to take up a position to the east.
Good. So we just run the opposite direction of him. If you're not paying attention, you're fucked. Because it's... This whole map is a circle, so
We
it's
got
hard to
swarmed by
remember
those
it.
little beasts. I think they're called Canox.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's him! Get him!
Oh my god. I think the horrifying thing is that a lot of animals don't actually chew their food. Like frogs, they just devour it. They just swallow
Set the staging
it.
camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
2 more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
So you just basically like suffocate inside some creature's bowels. Hey everyone. Oh, we gained a lightsaber from the Canuck. The game is structured in a way where every planet you visit is guaranteed to give you your lightsaber components. It's just that it's easier on Nar Shaddaa. It is like literally the easiest on Nar Shaddaa. Great. So we're gonna put a lightsaber here. Cool. we're gonna deal with this. 111. We have to wait around these Canucks because we gotta make sure that we get the phase converter. And I always forget which Canuck has it. I know one of them does. One of these little fuckers do. Might be this guy. Might be this guy. I'm just gonna keep saying it. Might be this guy, might be this guy, might be this guy. I have no idea, dude. One of the games that I would live stream if it was available is Fable 2. Fable 1 is on this, and I have streamed it before. It's just Fable 2 is not available on the computer. It's only available on the Xbox. Good job, guys. Damn. Phase converter, we got it. Alright, all 3 pieces are done.
I don't like the sound of that. I think...
Good, send them. Come on up. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I want to see this.
I'm here. That's another one for me.
Damn.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me. Yes?
Attributes. We're gonna go down strength a bit, make her hit harder because she is insane. So as a power armor wearer, she cannot use she can't use most force powers. But being so good with treat injury, she could just heal herself. And force heal does go without power armor, so you could just do that. Yeah, I really did like Fable 2. I didn't like it as much as Fable 1, but I would still like to play it every now and then. I play it on my Xbox One every now and then. If, like, I can't use my computer, let's say, then I just start playing my Xbox One. The only issue with the Xbox One, and I fucking hate this, this is so dumb. So on the Xbox One, if you're playing an Xbox 360 game, you can't use downloadable content on it if you have a CD. So Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, I have the Ultimate Edition CDs. It doesn't register that. It only registers digital. So if I purchase it digitally, then yes, I can use it. So no matter what you do, you gotta break these droids. And this is where shit's gonna get a little fucky. That was easy. As our dexterity gunslinger Jedi, we almost died in this part. Because all the fuckers started like punching the shit out of us. Oh, that's impossible. Okay.
Let's move out. Let's leave this right here.
The fuck? Open.
Let's leave this right here. Why the fuck will that not open?
Emulators take forever to set up. That's the other issue too. Like the Xbox has the worst emulator I've ever fucking seen. It took me fucking 6 hours of figuring out coding to get the Xbox emulator working. And now that I have a new like computer setup, I don't want to go through that again, so I'm just not gonna do it. Which is a damn shame because I was playing the X-Men Legends game on our stream, and I was playing what was it called? I was playing Wrath Unleashed on here as well. It was really fun. It was cool. But man, was I so fucking pissed. Oh, you think it's the mind type? I thought it was a skill type. That does make sense though. Okay, fuck off with the lock thing, Jesus. Yeah, there we go. Sonic Mind. Sonic Minds don't do shit.
Right here.
Yep, you were right. It's the mind. I thought it was just a skill check. I didn't think about the mind quality. I very rarely use demolition skill. Very rarely. Demolition and stealth to me are both the same, where it's very tedious, it's very time consuming, and the payoff just doesn't feel worth it. Like, yes, you one-shot an enemy. Yes, enemies can't even fight back. But it took you like 10 extra hours to beat the game because of that. So to me, it's not worth it. I just don't even waste time with it. That's my personal opinion. If you find it fun to sit there and like tee-hee, watch enemies run through bombs, yeah, go ahead, do it. Oh wow, we stunned it.
That's another one for me.
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything?
Just some scout corpses. They didn't put up much of a fight.
That's the way I would have handled it as well. Find out anything useful?
Colonel of some sort.
Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound.
I'll remember that. Are we done here?
Mandalore needs to know about the scout.
See you back at camp.
One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps we can face each other there.
Did I kill the Duros? Is that who you're talking about? The Duro guy who is skilled at repairing droids, and you need him so you can get the Zerka droid? Because I didn't kill him this time. Instead, I extorted the fuck out of him. And I intimidated him to make him give me the stuff that I want. Nice. So we're gonna get rid of her. Give me Visa, yeah.
The honor.
Visa, what are your skills? Stealth. How'd I know? Oh man, she has a lot of leveling to do. Hold on a minute. Jedi Sentinel is the best class in this game, hands down. Like, if you're wondering, like, what class is the best in KOTOR 2, it's the Sentinel. Not only do you get a bunch of skills, but you get a lot of perks, and you could build yourself however the fuck you want. There is no limitation with a Sentinel, but there is limitations with a Jedi Guardian and a Jedi Consular. So I think that that's really crazy. Yeah, we'll increase her strength. That's not what I wanted. There we go. We're increasing her stealth. We're also increasing the other skills just in case, God forbid, she's in a situation where she is the best at lockpicking. Then at least she's capable. Okay. So she's wearing Dark Jedi Master robes. Cool. She has a Sith War Sword. That's great. I don't think she has enough stealth skill to do it. Oh, the guy who gets mad when you steal his shit? Yeah, I always kill him.
I hear you gave Davril a warrior's death. I'm impressed. Too bad you're a Jedi.
My life.
Alright, for this time, we're gonna just dump all of her points into it. Boom. That's perfect. I wanted to get at least 20.
It's yours.
Cool. Alright, we're gonna give him the face converter.
Look, I have some extra parts. You do? I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair.
Yeah, some sort of
That's
reward.
pretty mercenary of you. A lot of us have been down that road recently. Here's some credits.
Boom. Once you get to 20 in a skill, it's kind of useless to go above that. But for crafting purposes, the highest you get is like 27. I do find that kind of annoying, in my own personal opinion. We're almost there to maxing out all the dark side spells. Because then we have, really, this is considered universal? Wow. This is one of the worst lightsaber abilities, is a force throw. So this is universal power. Since it's not considered a good guy or bad guy power, no matter what side you're on, this spell's always expensive to cast. So when I was going light side, wisdom player, that was an issue that I was dealing with. Was I was losing a lot of force powers. So I would always come out of mana and shit like that because I was spamming an ability that I just didn't get a bonus to. But I was really good at killing droids because I would just spam stun droid, and disable droid would just destroy them. Their HP would fly the fuck down. Like way down. Now Mandalore is a lot like a Wookiee in that you can't modify his armor, which I think is really dumb. I think that's extremely stupid that you can't modify his armor. But it is whatever. Fuck. We need 25, not 21. Damn. This would have been the ultimate +3 dexterity bonus. That's fine. Oh well. We tried.
Yeah, something.
We tried. Not just stasis, but also, all the light side force powers are really fucking strong. All of them. Like this here, Master Speed, is great. And it's considered universal, but in the KOTOR 1, I believe it's considered light. You got your heal, that's really strong. And they just have a lot of buff spells. But Force Wave is a...
Calvert says you are worthy enough to face champion. You have enough...
Swords only. No items or the Jedi's force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing. Just a simple long blade.
Kelborn chooses to fight with the blade.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Motherfucker hit me for 70 damage.
The match between Jedi and Kelborn is over.
Holy
the Jedi
shit.
is the clear and honorable victor. I underestimated you. A difficult admission for a Mandalorian.
Motherfucker, dude. He hit me for 70 damage with a fucking sword that only does like 1 to 6 damage. Holy crap.
Here to watch him. We eagerly look forward.
No terms today, Sergeant. I would fight the Jedi with all of his arsenal.
Braylor will fight you as you are. Still no killing.
Alright, so wearing Mandalorian armor, he is immune to... He's immune to stun and fear. Oh my god, oh my god. Hold on a minute. Woo! He's about to die. No, why are you doing... Oh my god, we survived.
The match between the Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have defeated the most worthy of us. We will not forget your deed.
Yeah, sure, you won't forget my deeds this day. I have 4 HP. That's how much I live. Oh my god.
For Mandalore!
Yeah, my guy's not really made for fighting.
For Mandalore!
The nice thing about the Mandalorians is that they have such high stats in their constitution and their strength that they can resist a lot of your spells, and they can also punch you really, really fucking hard. Because they don't need dexterity. There's 0 point to them having dexterity.
You defeated Braylor in the battle circle. Either you're very lucky, or you're a lot tougher than you look. Kelborn said you dispatched some covert military scouts in the jungle with him. He spoke highly of your work. Zuka told me you helped out with some repairs around the base. I was hoping you'd prove yourself more with a lightsaber, but it's certainly a great help. The gate guard said you managed to kill a Zakek. Those are tough beasts, Jedi. You've earned some respect around here. Zarga told me that you returned one of our sheep to the herd. You have gained some small prestige by helping Kumas. How many Kanaks did you have to kill to find those parts for Zuka? That was a tremendous help. I won't forget it. You've made quite a reputation around here. You did better than I thought you could. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now. You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now.
Set off the permacree in the jungle.
I know, it made quite a racket. Good work.
Yeah, Packabomas.
That's to be expected. They don't really like it when someone makes loud noise in their territory. It wouldn't be much of a test if all you had to do was take a hike through the jungle, now would it?
You received a double-bladed lightsaber. That is perfect. Because
My
guess
life
who
is
it's
yours.
going on? Oh boy. So we're going to take Mira with us to Isis. I never really used Mira this much before.
My life is yours.
Actually, yeah, let's give Mira the fucking lightsaber. Because Mira, she's all about crits. So let's go that route. Yeah, let's do that. And then you take this, and then you take the vibro sword. Beautiful. That's great.
Are you ready to go?
Have you learned new secrets about the Scout's third ship?
Kelborn told me that they were covert military and probably aligned with Colonel Tobin from Isis. Kelborn doesn't think they'll send out any more scouts, but that doesn't mean there aren't more of them out there. Are you ready to...
What?
Are you ready to...
No,
I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers?
They check out Mandalore, all systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah, yes. The Great Crusade, after the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor 5, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again, I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed. The future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor V, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even when they abandoned you. Do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he gave you your orders, then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. He is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her.
I love this shit so much.
Fun.
It's so fucking funny. Accidentally uncovering infiltrators.
Mandalorians, we've got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
I love that shit. I just love on how they just accidentally... Okay, so we have her and Visa. Yeah, let's take Handmaiden. Get in there, guys. $100.
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to Isis immediately. Grab...
Oh, it's not gonna let us go to the courtyard and fight more of them? Okay. So we're stuck with Canderous. Canderous is a soldier. As such, he only gets 1 skill point every level. He is really good at fighting, but you cannot modify his armor. You can't even upgrade it. So, dexterity is useless on this guy. Constitution and strength. That is it. Don't waste your time with intelligence. Don't waste your time with guns. Just give him a sword and tell him, hey, there's a pocket pussy right over there. I need you to fuck it hard. And he'll charge right in. The guy's encased like a giant dildo. Let him go to work. He is the best at doing that. Yeah, I guess I did too well. I killed like 8 Sith assassins in one shot. The best emulators I've heard of were the PlayStation 2 emulators and like Nintendo emulators. Those ones are like the best. because they're so easy to run. You don't gotta do any coding. But the Xbox is like fucking impossible for some reason. I don't know why.
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty, but there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps. But we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
So unfortunately, if you side with the Queen, then you're siding with Kavar. You cannot, like, just kill him. You have to side with Vaklu if you want to kill him.
City of Isis. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square. It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
Yeah, I think General Vaklu is very interesting because there's a good dialogue between two aliens that pretty much sums up most political debates, which is, do you want a leader that you can't really trust, but he does have good intentions at heart? Or do you prefer a leader who is weak, but at least you can trust them, you know, that you can, like, rely on them, stuff like that. So you can't do anything with this. You can give him stuff like this, though. In this case, we're going to give him the Force Mask, because then he resists Force powers. Yeah, we'll do the Ocelix gloves. Yeah, see, it gives him a gun. Don't ever fucking use it. Don't ever do that. Whatever you do, don't do the fucking goddamn guns. Alright, here we go. Treat injuries maxed out, so we'll go a little bit of demolitions. He gets 2 points. Hey, that's better. Last time I played him, he only got 1. The fucking bastard. Yeah, Kotor 1 was really weird if you play it and you pay enough attention. Because Kotor 1 did this really stupid fucking thing where every single companion you had the opposite stats of what they were set up for. So, like, when you play KOTOR 1, Canderous has the same stats as you're seeing right now. He has no dexterity. It was like 10. So, why does he have a gun? He can't aim with the gun, so you have to give him a melee weapon. But the game keeps showing him with a big-ass gun. Don't use the gun. You really don't want to use that. You want to be using other things. Zalbar. There's literally a weapon in the game called Zalbar's bowcaster. So it makes you think, oh, he's got a gun. Zalbar should use it. No, he has no dexterity. You should not be using that. You should be pummeling people. Like, look, Canderous gets extra damage from blaster rifles, yet he can't hit with the fucking thing. So it's literally pointless. We're gonna get a regeneration. KOTOR 1 did that, and it was really, really fucking dumb. Like, HK-47 pisses me off, because it's like, he's got 16 strength, but yet he can't use melee. He can't use anything. So, why does he have so much strength? Like, why exactly? Boom, boom. We're going to try to max out our constitution to 18. And then we're going to dump the rest into strength. Boom, power attack. Who knows? Those of you who've played KOTOR 2 before, you're probably getting some good character build tips from watching the stream. We're going to take melee weapon focus, because then he's better with his melee weapons. And then we can also upgrade his melee weapons to be like these atrocious damage-dealing monstrosities. There we go. Constitution. Yeah, exactly. KOTOR 2 loves lying to you about your companions. Like when you meet Mission starts with a sword. She's not a sword person. Don't ever use swords with Mission. You only want to use guns. Because she's literally 18 dexterity. No strength. Like, don't give her a sword. She can't fucking use it. I think we have to take finesse to use some of the perks. It's fine. Yeah, Canderous is not a companion I would use most of the time. The reason why I wouldn't use Canderous most of my games is because he's really just like a one-trick pony. He just charges in and kills people, and that's about it. He doesn't actually do a whole lot. He doesn't have many skills. He's kind of useless. There we go. Boom, boom. Although this rate, with such high treat injury skill, he might be the best for crafting implants. Because, yeah. Perfect. Done. So now he can have anything. We could do this when we craft things, but right now we'll do this. Whew. 11 to 25, 5 to 8, okay. So now we have Canderous maxed out.
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. You are human, aren't you? Your face looks... oh, never mind that. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone.
Any news on the blockade?
Nothing new. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. Bad days. And things are getting worse. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa.
Alright.
Certainly.
So we have our starport visa. There is a weapon merchant right over here we're gonna buy from him. Yeah. So he's got this. Wow, an exchange negotiator. Wow. Wow, dude. That's so good, man. No, it's really not. I'm gonna buy this. This is really good. Immune to critical hits. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, where are we? Meditation bands is kind of useless. Alright. Oh, dude, I never really liked Bastila. I thought she was kind of annoying.
Fair winds to you, Offworlder.
I'm waiting for this thing to trigger.
Calm. Calm. What? Run! The bomber is out of control!
So let's see if I can do it. Got it.
don't know what to say. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely.
Yeah, you think a few credits can make this better?
I am so sorry for insult.
See, this guy is smart. He's like, oh, I'm so sorry for insulting you, and then he just dumps cash and runs.
Halt,
You can extort him further.
Off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your...
Yeah, I'm gonna do Force Persuade.
I don't think your business is any concern of mine.
You better not try any of those Jedi mind tricks on me.
While you're at it, tell him to forget he ever saw us.
Not only is your business not my concern, I can't seem to remember why I'm holding you up.
Yes. You'll let me go about my business and forget you.
You should probably go about your business, whoever you are. Oh, don't lose your starport visa.
So now with the Bothan sensory visors, immune to critical hits, I might wear that my character myself, because that will prevent me from getting hit for that 70 damage, which was fucking insane. Yeah, there's in KOTOR 1, the very beginning of the game, there is an item you can get that gives you immunity to critical hits, and it's right there on Terrace, which is like the best fucking way to start the game.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy.
You're a Republic spy.
But, well, you can't be serious.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at?
Please, sir, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen.
What's going on?
This spy has been using his position as a journalist to spread lies and dissent among our people.
But that's just crazy. I was a member of the Resistance. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars.
Yes, and your disloyalty now deeply sickens me.
I'm not getting involved.
Men, let's take this spy away. Another word out of you and we can make the trip very uncomfortable.
You have the look of someone used to adversity, a cut above the rabble around here. I have a business proposition for you. Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really. What does matter is credits. Hard currency. I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa.
Alright, sounds valuable.
I only know of
Certainly someone
one
will pay
person
more.
who might offer something comparable. And what's going on there is illegal. There's only one thing ultimately more important than money, and that's your life. She's trouble. I wouldn't deal with her. I want nothing to do with her.
There's these useless fucks.
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon.
That's your problem. Get out of my way. Bitch. Fuck, that didn't put me down. Ugh. It's like you do one good guy thing and that like plummets you up through the
Council
sky.
of Lords today, Lord Dashiell recommended a special commendation for Colonel Tobin due to his brilliant command of our armada in the skies above Onderon. Without him, Lord Dashiell said, the Republic attack would surely have done more damage. Tobin is one of ISIS's greatest heroes and deserves recognition.
So because we didn't shoot down those ships, instead we just chose to land on Duxon, Colonel Tobin's being recognized as like this great fleet commander, when reality is we just didn't fight back.
The Ithorian fleet has yet again pushed back estimates for when the beasts will be cleared from our streets. They claim that the blockade continues to hinder their progress. Not only has this posed a significant health risk, but there has been a rise of beast attacks in Iziz. 3 attacks happened last week. Disturbingly, there have been 2 additional beast attacks today. The frequency of the attacks has been growing.
Let me save here real quick. Let me show you. Yeah, this is my this is my gunslinger Jedi. So this is my gunslinger Jedi, right? She did shoot down Colonel Tobin's ships. And she's a light side. Yeah, these are her pistols. So let's quickly run over to the news station. So with her, she did shoot down Colonel Tobin's ships, so they did have dialogue on this. And I just kind of wanted to show this, just to show off how cool the game is.
The Ithorian fleet has... Not only has this posed... Disturbingly, there have been 2 additional beast attacks today. The Council of Lords session is running late today as General Vaklu rallies his supporters to pass his amendment giving the Council the power to manage diplomatic relations with the Republic instead of the Queen. Critics say that this amendment is a thinly veiled attempt by General Vaklu to secede from the Republic. A supermajority of Lords are needed to pass it. Political experts say that Queen Talia still has enough Lords that support her to easily quash Vaklu's latest effort. In the Council of Lords today, Lord Dashiel recommended... Without him, Lord Dashiel said, the Republic attack which...
Oh, I guess I was full of shit. Never mind. But I do remember that one piece of dialogue when it comes to the Onderon turrets. When it comes to the Onderon sky turrets, they will make a comment. Just, I guess, not in the news station. Well, oh well.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Offworlder. How can I assist you?
This guy you can rage bait. There's a lot of soldiers around.
These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements.
What about the troubles?
I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that. So I've learned my lesson. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it.
How did you get in trouble?
Times are too complex for a simple soldier like myself. Sometimes I made the mistake of answering questions honestly. If you say anything bad about a superior officer, they call that disrespecting the rank. Do that too many times and it's not long before you're a civilian.
What else can you tell me about what's going on with ISIS?
The politics of the day is probably the most talked about subject in the city, and everyone wants to share their particular view of what's going on. Opinions are like Gizka around here. They breed like mad. Stay up.
So we can't rage bait him just yet. We have to get a quest.
Please tell me you're in Offworld.
Yes.
But this is good news.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend.
Alright, so we get that. Ah, there we go. That's nice. Yeah, really nothing except for this crystal, which I'll buy. But that's about it.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. Are you with me?
Yeah, the Queen should listen.
Exactly. That is all we ask.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll keep my peace.
These are dangerous times. People like Ponlar aren't making it any easier.
Unnecessary.
That's another one for me.
Systems failing, Master.
Droid warfare upgrade? That's so good. The droid warfare one is so fucking good. It's really powerful. This is who we need to talk to.
The rumor I've heard is that you don't fully agree with our queen and her supporters. If you aren't adverse to Queen Talia stepping down, we could use your help. It would be quite worth your while.
Yes. How can I
I'm
help?
a strong supporter of General Vaklu. The Merchant Quarter is an important area, not only financially but strategically as well. It is one of the few districts that is directly connected to the Royal Palace. This presents complications for Vaklu. If you could arrange for them to be removed from their command, you will be richly compensated.
Alright, tell me about the captains.
There's Galisi at the starport. Riken commands from the turret tower, and Bastuco guards the entrance to the sky ramp. All loyal, and all need to be reassigned.
Tell me about Galisi.
He's the most junior of the captains. His superior, Captain Sulio, met with an accident. Besides his strong loyalty to the Queen, I know next to nothing about him. He sometimes frequents the local cantina when he isn't at his post.
Alright, what about Bastuco?
A true veteran, years of honorable service. But he's an old soldier that can't adapt to today's complex situation. Regardless of what the best interests of Onderon are, he won't swerve from executing the Queen's misguided. Persuasion may be ineffective. Take this military security card. It can be used to slice into security terminals. Perhaps you'll find solutions there.
We're going to go after these captains, right? As long as we're not killing them, I'm on board. This could be quite lucrative for us.
Yes.
Together, this mission should be as easy as hunting calf hounds in a kennel.
See, Mira likes that. She's like, aw, yeah, baby.
I won't remain silent any longer! No! If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her, with force!
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace! Our will cannot be denied!
Everyone join Ponlar. Queen must...
That's right! Death to the Queen! Death to rise!
Arms!
We will march!
Why are you joining in this? I prefer Vaklu over Talia, but this is hardly a task for a warrior.
Yeah, if we want to work with Vaklu, we have to give him some sort of sign.
Shrewd. I hate to lower myself to joining this mob, but your plan may work.
You would fight with them? This is madness! We need reinforcements!
The Offworlder joins us!
Oh god. Why are they still attacking me, though?
That's another one for me. Let's take care of this fast.
Oh shit, here they come. I saw them coming, I was like, oh shit. Usually from here, Ponlar will yell out, "Good job, my patriots," and then he'll tell everyone to disperse. We may be suffering from another issue. Really? No bonus? Okay.
Kawanabota Ayuka Taigwa.
Dahupa, Bosakurata, Go, Jujut Davad.
We're gonna kind of skip all this.
Dovreku.
There has been a serious accident here.
Alright, so now we gotta go talk to Busco and Rage Beta as much as we can.
We're gonna have to find another source of cheap fuel now that we're on.
Back again, Off-Worlder?
You were telling me about the troubles in Isaac.
Actually, I wasn't telling you about it before. Like I said, I was warned by command to keep my opinions to myself. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more to...
Why don't you tell me what you really think?
Yes, tell them what you really think, Riken.
I don't think so. I know you'd like nothing better than getting me drummed out of the military, but I am not gonna say it.
How will it be better if people were afraid to speak out? It's just a form of cowardice. Oh boy. The urge to speak your mind must be overpowering. Say what you really mean. Yeah, let's do that. That's
what I really mean? General Vaklu may be a war hero, but everything he's done since the war has been poison for us and the Republic. There are rumors, always spoken quietly, that he has made alliances with dark powers. Things worse than the Freed and Nad movement from our past. I think...
That's enough! You may be the Queen's pawn, Riken, but you will not rail against a brilliant general like Vaklu.
Can't you see it? He's slick with words, but Vaklu's inner circle are responsible for dark deeds. Anyone that speaks out against him is labeled a rebel spy. You think the Republic needs a few hundred spies in ISIS? Most spies are picked up in raids and never heard from again. It's just wrong.
I will see you are relieved of your command for this. Your mouth just ended your career. No matter how distinguished your war record is, it is over.
I don't know how much more help I'll be. Won't be in the military too much longer.
I wish all of my bounties were that easy to control.
Alright, now we gotta find this Jealousy guy. He might be in the bar already, but I always forget about him. I very rarely do this. That's because it's annoying. No, that's not him. Was that him? I don't know.
General Vaklu was an underground resistance leader during the Mandalorian
Maybe it is. I'm not sure on that one.
You again? You don't need to see me if you want to leave the city.
Or was it this guy? No?
It disgusts me how many soldiers in other commands are willing to put aside this.
He's got to be at the bar. He's got to be. He probably is, yeah. Due to the nature of my YouTube channel, I don't dive into real-world politics because I think that there's too much politics in the real world that's infecting everything these days. Like now, like you listen to a celebrity, it's like, oh yeah, I make good comedy movies, but guess what? I support this. And it's like, dude, I don't need to know that. I really don't care. I just want to watch fun movies and have a good time. So, when it comes to my channel, I don't talk about politics unless it's game politics. Oh my god. Jalshay Meditations. Another circlet of Suresh? Dude, what the fuck? So this is even better. Hell yes. But, there are a lot of parallels to be made with certain media regarding politics. And I think that those are good story methods to make people engage with what they should believe politically. Like we were talking about with General Vaklu. Do you want a leader that you can't trust, but you know he actually is doing what's best for your country? He is doing what's best. It's just he always changes his mind. He always does whatever the fuck he wants. He breaks the law.
I am 1B.
And we already have the better version of this, which is the Warframe module. So I think it's very interesting with some stuff like that.
I am 1.
Yeah, let's see.
That goes. Market conditions all set to 0. All.
Yeah, now we could buy shit like really cheap.
This is Dagon Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here. A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good.
Could Dagon have done this?
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him.
Like I would know.
Alright, good. So now we have this. This is like our base of operations here. Not really anything worthwhile in this place. Jolie's robes. Nice. Being a neutral Jedi does not give you really any perks in this game.
What's wrong?
If anything, it's more of a hindrance. So Mandalore, you have really, really, really high treat injury. In fact, now you got really, really high injury. Okay. So we got +1, +2, immune to critical hits, poison, stun, fear. This is like amazing. Immune to critical hits, poison, stun, fear, and horror. Yeah, dude, make 2 of those. Let's break down some shit. Stimulants. Stimulants are powerful. You could definitely do like a whole playthrough with just stimulants. That's how powerful they are. It's just I personally don't really care for it. So we have regeneration implant. Let's do strength implant. This is a problem with... Oh my fucking god. There we go. Strength implant activated. Now we get extra strength. And we're going to whip out the immunity.
I'm good to go.
Can't you equip stuff? No, you can't. Okay. Yeah, exactly. They treat stimulants like they're crack, like it's cocaine. It's crazy. There's the captain. That's right, he spawns here.
You look like an off-worlder. My name's Galisi. I'm a checkpoint captain at the merchant quarter. If you're here for Juma juice, it's not that good. But at least it's cheap. I don't think Bith have the same sense of taste we do.
You seem tired.
Long day, as always. Sulio was captain of that checkpoint for years. I never knew why she came here every night until I got her job.
Tell me about Sulio.
She was murdered.
What's so tough about
We
your
stand
day?
at the checkpoints all day long. It gets hot out there and my feet are always killing me. But now I'm in charge and everybody's problems are mine. So I have to deal with all the people begging to get out of the city. Every one of them's got a story. Let me tell you, there are a lot of sad stories out there. She can't find a better place to... Long day, as... We...
Okay, so we got to somehow eliminate him. I forgot how to do that.
Malampro! Kawanabot. Dahupa, bosa. Tak. Munga tak.
I gotta remember how the fuck to get rid of Galisi.
What do you want? Not really,
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right? I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle.
I remember Daggery Minor.
Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi.
I'm out for myself now. The Republic's no concern for me.
A pity. The Republic needs every capable person they can get. If you'll excuse me.
Alright, so this here... Don't ever mention my appearance again. Alright. He's offering us skin cream for our face. That's funny. There is a way to get rid of Khaleesi, it's just I fucking forgot how to do it. Alright, so I gotta beat 55 seconds, okay. Yeah, Dagon against the guy with a really weird face. I would actually like to play as Dagon again. Just have the weirdly, really weird face. Because his face is like, while it's weird, I could easily see it being really cool for a Sith playthrough. If they even had textures for that. I don't think they would. Seconds. With the money I made you, I'm not going to pay a fee. I want to kill the puffins. Yeah. 51 seconds? Dude, I got 50. Because, yeah, when I saw Dagon Gen's face, my first thought was, like, that guy looks like a warrior. That was my first thought. I think my first run of this was perfect. Like, literally perfect. "41 seconds. 47 seconds, okay. They're now releasing a new game, Pod Racer. My problem is with the new Pod Racer game they're making is that it looks like crap. Literally, fucking Nintendo 64 had Star Wars Pod Racer, and it looked so awesome. All the pod racers were unique looking, all the pod racers were colorful and cool. Now they have Galaxy Racer, and they got rid of like all the colors, and all the fucking shit looks the same. Like all of it. It's a huge disappointment. Am I literally getting the same timing over and over again? 41, 40. 43 seconds is the time we gotta beat. We're gonna beat that by 2 seconds. Yeah, it's just really annoying when I saw that. They're like, oh yeah, Galaxy Racer. And it's like, Galaxy Racer is like, no fucking color, no fucking soul, no different models for the fucking ships. They all look the same. It's like, what the fuck is the point of this? Why would I play this game? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? All of a sudden, my guy was like floating over the race. Thankfully, I'm not paying this guy because my persuasion's so high. Like, all of a sudden, I was like floating over the map, and I didn't trigger that one speed boost, and then I hit the wall somehow. Literally had 4 perfect games in a row. There we go. Just gotta stay like this. See, we missed that force bump, whatever. I don't know how the fuck we did it. Okay, we just hit something somehow. Easy. Just like that, now we can talk to this woman. She's gonna say, hey, who are you devoting this win to? I'll take that drink. Yeah, I drink to General Vaklu's health. Struggle.
Kavadumpe masura tahupo boteño gojucho Kavadumpe masura tahupo boteño gojucho picho Kavadumpe mas Moronos marana potaga yuvulkiko dovere nincha Moronos marana dovere nincha
I'm having trouble with a certain guard captain. Oh, Mira, how did you get back there?
Ready?
Oh my god, she's in there.
Nice to meet you, Sen. Foul business, that is. Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion. I'd much...
Can't find a better place to... Long day.
So we gotta get him kicked out of the bar. So let's see, maybe I could talk to this guy. There is a way to get Galisi. I've done it before. I just forget. A lot of Duxon I kind of usually forget just because there's so many ways it can go down.
Back off, wormhead. This bounty's mine. Don't do something you might regret. There's soldiers all over this place.
Bawan madiransha, you can most kroon. Nande misoku kuran marendin krabanoso. Kabadumpa, more windy.
Who wants to die first?
And just like that. There is an evil lightsaber crystal you can get, and it is really nice. Stabilizing mask, that is nice. Immune to stun, fear, horror, nice. She leveled up. Nasu. So with her, she's got these. Yeah, let's get advanced Jedi defense. Thank you. I think I gotta talk to Captain Rick and get him to agree to let me do the investigation of Captain Sulio's murder. That's
General,
what triggers
we
it.
have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have him watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Alrighty.
It's the Offworlder. Listen, let's keep this brief. I don't see how it could get worse, but the galaxy has a funny sense of humor. We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder. Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the Starport checkpoint. A good soldier. So far, he's just a suspect.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us.
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer.
Alright, how can I eliminate him?
I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. Ask around there. No way.
There we go. So now we can go about the investigation.
You're that swoop biker, right? My friend said you.
Yeah, Jade Empire had some really cool themes, and that's another game I have on this computer that we could definitely live stream and play, because I did live stream it earlier. Jade Empire also hit some political themes, like you're not allowed to really criticize the Emperor, and you're not allowed to make humorous jokes about him, because if you do, then you go to prison. It's like, okay.
Can't find a better place. Long day.
I gotta get him kicked out. That's what I gotta do. I gotta figure out a way to do it.
Kawana. Daw. Ento mes mi.
Here we go.
There's got to be something you need, something you want. I have connections, many connections. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal. Many Jedi have fought on this world. I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? I had faith you'd get hold of one. So what do you want for it?
Lightsaber crystal.
Here you go.
Yes. So the lightsaber crystal we just got is here. Restricted to dark side, but it gives you 5 extra damage and 1 force point regeneration. This is more good for Mira or Handmaiden, anybody who's using a lightsaber, even Atten. So
this room is right when I thought you were boring, you gone and got interested.
Yeah.
Sorry, not with. You owe you money? Well, actually, it's better if I don't know. Just give me a name and 500 credits and we got a deal. We'll pay this guard captain a visit and turn the old hydro spanner on him. Fine. We'll do it for 200 credits. Bakel has been wanting to send the guard captains a message. Pleasure doing business with you. He's right over there, isn't he?
Yep.
How can I help you?
We need a word with you outside. Let's take a walk. Someplace quiet.
Now wait just a moment.
I hear your daughter just turned 4, is it? Good age. And a pretty young wife. Don't make this hard, Galisi. We just want to talk.
All right. Let's go.
Got it. Yes. So Jade Empire is made by the same people who made KOTOR, BioWare. So when you play KOTOR,
Welcome back.
just know Jade Empire was really, really good. I did do a live stream on it. It's not on Steam, it's on EA, and it's also on Good Old Games. I recommend buying it off Good Old Games. Some games that are very old like this, like KOTOR, are better on Good Old Games because Good Old Games patches the game for free and they do it for you. So when you buy the game, you don't have to surf the internet and figure out how to mod it. Nope. The only reason why I like KOTOR on Steam is because I can mod it with the workshop. So literally I just click subscribe and then boom, it automatically does the mod for me. Good Old Games doesn't have that. But if you're not interested in modding your game, then yeah, Good Old Games is great.
Foul business, that is. Never. Dagon thought very highly of the good captain. I did too. She had a sharp wit, that one. Sad to see her go. Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion. Never.
So he knows he'll never kill him.
Welcome back. Foul Never. Know him. Never.
Fuck, what was the dialogue option? There we go, yeah, we gotta investigate the crime. I thought we already did that. I thought we already uncovered the droid that's just sitting there. We may have done it before we got the quest. Yeah, I'm really good with Pazak. I already got the Pazak champions. Okay, so we looked at the crime scene. Yay.
Welcome back. Foul. Never.
Oh my god. I'm forgetting something and it's bothering me, but it's late as fuck. The stream's late. I should just get off. Because, yeah, I'm fucking up somewhere. There's somewhere that I'm supposed to be asking a question and I'm not, because I'm forgetting all this bullshit. Let's just talk to Ada real quick, collect the quest reward. We'll end the KOTOR game here, and I'll show you what Jade Empire is. Yeah, I've done Pazak tons of times. It's fun. It's just that I'm not in the mood today to be doing that.
You're back to visit. So all 3 captains have been removed from their posts. You're quite impressive. I will let my friends know of your able assistance. You've made a powerful ally, Jedi.
Boom. I do like the fact that Mira, if you bring Mira here with Duxon with you, you basically max out your relationship with her because she just loves everything that you're doing. But yeah, Jade Empire, I streamed it once. We could probably find it on my channel. Yeah, Blackjack, yeah, I play it a lot. It's my favorite game. Yeah, so we got Jade Empire. Jade Empire is made by the same people who made KOTOR. So it's got dialogue options. You could choose whatever you want to choose. This is literally the beginning of the game, so I'm not spoiling anything. I'm not showing you anything that's crazy. Yeah, look at that sexy man. I don't know who this guy is, but he's fucking sexy. Mode. So now she's on support mode. She's going to help us regenerate chi. I think one of the things I do that many streamers probably don't is I usually explain the game that I'm playing, and I explain in depth why it is a U. In the early game is very important because we have no way of regenerating chi. Yeah, here we go.
Nice little town you have here. Not a lot of guards, are there? How are your stocks of food?
I don't know you. Why are you asking me all these questions?
This town isn't well guarded. Forget it, let's just start looting. We'll get first crack at the good stuff.
You're right. This isn't worth it.
Alright, we're gonna have to use Heavenly Wave. Boom. Here I am. I'm beating the shit out of these guys. The game is very simple. Boom.
I can't believe they've moved so quickly.
Yeah, this game is very interesting. It's basically just all kung fu.
Kill anyone in our way! We'll strip...
And this is me on like the highest difficulty, so like I'm about to die from just one fucking hit. Boom. That's why I'm like sweating.
I knew someone...
You can use weapons and magic. It's really crazy. Boom, slowed him. Boom. Explode him. Hell yeah. So if you ever get into it, I would recommend buying it. I have it on Good Old Games because it works beautifully on Good Old Games. Beautifully. It was made by the same people who made KOTOR 1. So I would highly recommend either a controller or something that you're more comfortable with because it is more of a fighting game. You have literally like 3 buttons. Block, heavy attack, and light attack. That is it. But you have like over 20 different fighting styles in the game. And you have to unlock these fighting styles. The fighting styles do include transformations, magic, stuff like that. So I think it's a really cool game. If you like KOTOR, you'll love this game. Everyone's like beating each other's ass. You got all the fighting styles. So when it comes to most of the fighting styles, there's really no difference between them. It's just more flavor. Some of them are really, really fucking good. Some of them are really, really, really bad. Like the style that I was using in that live stream was 1,000 fists. So you attack really, really, really fast, but you're stationary. Because as you could see, I wasn't really moving much. And that's a problem, is that it doesn't do much damage. It just does a lot of... Let's see if I can find another Jade Empire. It's a long drought. White Demon. Fuck. I'm gonna find my other stream that I did of Jade Empire. Maybe I deleted it. I'm not sure. I probably did delete it because I stopped playing. Let's see. Is the stream working?
Dead.
Let's test this out. Yep. This is one of my more advanced playthroughs where I was I gotta see if like my voice is actually playing. One of my fucking tabs was open, so I was hearing my own voice. I was like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, here I am shooting fireballs at people. I kind of stopped playing this only because no one was really watching. Oh Yeah, as you can see, I'm trying to dodge everybody. I can't see. Sometimes the camera's really, really bad. Yeah, see, I'm about to get my ass clapped. I'm playing like the highest difficulty here, getting my ass cheeks fucked. Yeah, you gotta be fast when you play this game. If you're playing the highest difficulties, you're gonna get fucked so bad. So in Jade Empire, magic, there's only like 4 magic styles, and then there's transformation modes. Transformation modes is when your guy literally transforms into a giant monster of some sort. The best damage in the game is weapons. Whatever weapon you find, those are usually the best damages. But I played as White Demon style, and White Demon style is literally just punches, but it's the slowest fighting style. So you'll get interrupted on your light attacks because of how slow you're fighting. But it's my favorite style because it does so much damage. I'll do 25% of someone's HP with a single attack. So you just gotta know how to use it. It's all about spacing and distancing. It's a really cool game. I really like it. Where's Good Old Games? There it is. I have a lot of stuff. Owned games. Here it is. Jade Empire Special Edition. It is easily a very fun game. Yeah, I would highly recommend playing it. Yeah, here he is fighting a toad demon. This is an elephant demon, stuff like that. Like you'll fight a lot of shit. Ogre demon, yeah. Jade Empire is just fucking cool as fuck. That's all I gotta say about it. Let me load it up. Actually, yeah, let's load it up. Let's just show you. Can you become a monkey? No. This is supposed to be like its own unique similar world setup kind of game. I don't know why. It's just that's the way it is. I didn't set up my live stream for this, so I don't know if I can even capture this. Do I have it? I do. Haha, I have it. Unfortunately, you can't choose your character for loading. It's like KOTOR 1. I don't know if you can see anything. Probably not. Yeah, this game is like awful as fuck. It's hard as fuck to get it streaming. It's a real pain in the ass. I think I have to exit OBS and run it in oh god, what was it? There was a I think I have to run it in administrator mode to get it to work. But the issue with that is that it fucks with my settings and it turns off the stream. Let's see here. How do I get OBS to work again? That's it. Yeah, you have to make it run in windowed mode. That's right. Jade Empire kind of suffers the same issues that Kotor has, in that it's very hard to stream. You have to basically capture your screen. Let's see if I can get it loaded. This is only an issue that I kind of want to fix just because I do want to play Jade Empire later on. And streaming it is nice. There we go, the game's loading. If I remember correctly, there is a button that I have to hit. Yeah, I was playing on Grandmaster difficulty. Oh, fuck. How did I do it? Oh, that's right. I have to modify the files. Oh, boy. Okay, let's go here. Jade Empire. I gotta remember how to do this. Configure. That's not what I wanted. Show folder. There we go. So we gotta find windowed mode and set it from 1 to 0. Windowed 1. Good. Now let's get it. There we go. There we go. Alright, I got it. I figured it out. Alright, here we are. So yeah, this is Jade Empire. When you start up the game, you have a bunch of characters you could choose from, or you could just customize the one that you're looking at. It's really just player model. It doesn't affect much. It's more about whether you want to be a man or a woman. My favorite was playing this guy and going White Demon. So literally just his normal style. I just like to play as him. But you do have a lot of choices when you customize. You could customize health, chi, or focus. Focus is good for weapons. Chi is good for healing yourself and magic. Health is obviously health. If you go health and focus, you get charm, I think, is what you get. We'll go both. Honestly, it's like the best way. Here's all the fighting styles. You get 4 of them to choose from. You can only get one of these. Just one. Leaping Tiger is one that you could choose where you get like little Wolverine claws. 1,000 Cuts is where you were fighting like with a lot of fists. Legendary Strike, I think, is the best. Just hands down is the best. It's got good range. So you can like, because Legendary Strike is all kicks. That's all you're doing is you're just kicking people. So Legendary Strike is just keeping people at a distance and just kicking them, so you're safe. White Demon, on the other hand, is punching people, and it is slow. So you're just coming in like, boom, and then you just punch them really, really fucking hard. It's slow. It's the slowest one out of all these, and a lot of people say this is the worst fighting style. It's my favorite. Here it is. I play on the hardest difficulty, and I use it just fine. It's definitely not something that you would stick with, much like all these, except for Legendary Strike. Legendary Strike you could stick with the entire game, you'll be fine. So if you are going to play this game, I would highly recommend just do Legendary. But if you feel like having a bad time, load up White Demon. You want to see the woman? Yeah, let's do it. We'll go White Demon. Spiritual Ancien Clever KE. Cool. I'm using keyboard, so I'm not really good with the keyboard, but don't worry, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'm better with the controllers.
I swear, one of these days I'll find a way around your guard.
You could actually be gay in this game. You strike with the grace of a cow.
You've lost none of your acid wit, I see. Maybe you'd like to back that up.
Show me your hands now.
Let us begin.
So, right off the bat, yes. There we go. Spaces to block. I'm supposed to be taking his hits.
I need healing.
Hold down shift to heal. Okay. Press mouse 2 to overcome. Boom. Defeat Jing Wu. See, I do a lot of damage. Boom! Knocked his ass out. Oof.
Did you see? Master Li was watching. He may not show it, but he clearly takes pride in watching his students practice. I learn something every time we meet, proving that loss sometimes is the best teacher. Thank the heavens the bruises are worth it.
Yeah, you can be evil or good in this game. See, when you choose evil option, she sneers. That little fucking stare. Oh my god, it looks like my wife. Yeah, I got a bit of an Asian fetish.
You do not need to be so confrontational. Master Li told me to pass on that you should speak.
So yeah, as I said, the camera is fucking awful. This is with my controller right now. I mean my mouse. It's fucking awful. So you can watch these two guys fight. The fighting in this game is fucking phenomenal. The writing in this game is also phenomenal. But maybe once I'm done with KOTOR 2, I'll play this. She's doing area attacks. That's what she's doing. Area attacks do no fucking damage. They just kind of knock everybody away from you. So you have your stats here. You have mind, spirit, body. But then you also have these skills. So when you try to intimidate somebody, it is a mixture of your spirit and your body. So if you're a mage who's got a lot of HP, you're going to intimidate a lot of people. If you want to charm someone with your good dashing looks, that's body and mind. So that's your focus with your HP. Intuition is a little trickier. I usually don't do intuition at all. But don't worry, there are inventory items that you'll augment on your character that literally just gives you all these stats, all of them. There's literally people that you'll watch who play this game a lot, and they'll just equip that item anytime they're going to do a dialogue option because they know it's going to give them automatic checks. You level up your... you only get 3 options with leveling up your fighting stances, which is to increase the damage, increase the chi damage, which is where you use your mana to augment your attacks, and then speed. Obviously, White Demon, what do you think I need? I need fucking speed. So, speed's perfect. This game is kind of weird, and this is an honest review of the game. When you level up in the beginning, you only get like 3 points. But then when you get to the later stage of the game, you're getting like 20 points every level up. But by the end stage of the game, you've already maxed this out. There's no reason for you to have those points. There's literally no reason. This is Heavenly Wave. This is a support style. This does no damage. All it does is it slows enemies. So when you punch them, now their like fist is coming really slow at me. And you can combo this with another fighting style to cause enemies to blow up and gore. You get companions. This is your amulet where you augment your items. There's no like outfits in this game. That's not a thing. Instead, you have like this amulet that holds gems, and every gem that you put gives different effects, like increased HP, increased damage with a sword, 10 charm. So now you just automatically charm people. You get your journal, you get your map. I really like the map. You get a world map, really cool. You get your legend that tells you what these symbols mean. Your load game and save game. And then your options. I'm playing on Grandmaster. You have to beat the game once to get Jade Master. Obviously, as you can tell, I have not beaten the game in a while. I beat the game tons of times on my Xbox, but when I bought it on PC, I keep like quitting my playthroughs mid-play. And it's because this game is kind of long. It's like KOTOR. It's very, very long. But unlike KOTOR, I can't just hit one button and kill everybody in the room. This game, I have to actually like pay attention. I have to do a lot of investing. Yeah, I always wondered why they never made a sequel to Jade Empire. Because I would have loved a sequel to this game. You also get little lore snippets. Like you'll read this. This is like lore about the universe. It gives you XP when you read it. And when you get techniques, techniques are things that augment your character. Sometimes they're bad. Like one of them is well-read student, and that's for reading all these little book things. Well, if you do the well-read student technique, you get like increased chi. So that's one way to increase your stats without having to level up, is you just do things in the world and you get it. You get it for free. Some of them you do have to pay for. Like there's an exotic dancer and you can pay her to teach her dancing techniques. And then you use those dancing techniques to get increased focus, increased health, increased whatever. It's really cool. I like that. So you have things that you unlock and then things that you can buy. Really cool game.
Typical.
Gao the Lesser. Along the routes. Each martial style has its own limitations. Yeah, it's really funny. There's a courtesan that you can talk to, and the courtesan's name is Happy Ending. It's really funny. She's a healer, and she's like, oh yeah, my name is Happy Endings. It's like, yeah, I bet your fucking name is Happy Endings.
One day I'll reach your level of skill, but not unless I...
It is an honor to be approached by the school's most senior student. Sometimes I wonder if I am ready to train with others of such skill.
Yeah, if you believe you're inferior, you make it.
You're right. Sometimes I just feel that I'm so far behind you that I may never catch up. I will just have to work.
So this game does have an evil and good system. The evil and good system, it restricts certain gems that you can augment, but it doesn't do too much. I'm trying to think of like evil and good things that do occur. Oh, martial styles. There are some fighting styles. There's only 2 of them, and they are restricted by whether you're evil or good. And if you learn them, because you're a good guy, if you learn the, I think it was like the Stone Fist or something like that. Stone Fist is a magic, and it's only done by good people. If you learn it because you're a good guy, and then you go evil, it does like 20% less damage. That's all. Then there's Tempest. Tempest is summoning tornadoes and lightning with your fist. That's evil. And if you learn it because you're evil and then you turn to a good guy, it does 20% less damage as well. So those are the only things that really matter with your evil and good alignment. You can turn your companions into evil or good based on dialogue options alone. You don't have to bring them with you everywhere. You could just simply talk to them whenever you want. This was like early Mass Effect. So think of it like Mass Effect. You do a bunch of stuff and then you go talk to your companions. It's not like KOTOR 2 where you miss out if you don't bring X companion with you for whatever journey. In Jade Empire, you can only bring one companion with you at a time. So you get 6 of them, you only get to bring 1 of them. Yeah, isn't that fun? Oh, you looked up the voice actors? Yeah. I highly recommend playing this game. Don't look up spoilers, just have fun with it. It's a really cool game. Or you could watch me play it. Fuck it.
Oh, senior student. Would you like to join us?
Yeah.
This is good. White demon.
God, I'm so slow. Oh my god. Oh my god. She fucking killed me.
That's enough. I'm shocked that we managed to win.
I was trying to
I'm
dash,
sure you were holding
but
back for our
I was holding
benefit.
down shift at the same time so I couldn't dash. That's what I mean by I'm not good with the keyboard. I'm better with the controller. The controller's way better for me. Because yeah, I was holding shift to heal, but I was trying to hit A, and I was accidentally hitting shift twice instead of hitting A twice, because that would cause you to dash. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not really good with the mouse and keyboard. But yeah, this game's really cool. You can enter focus mode where you start ninja running. Focus mode in combat slows time, so you can get more hits off on a person, but it does drain that stamina bar, that yellow bar up on top. I think this game's great. Where was it? I had a low level character. There's mini games. Alright. I'm gonna get off though. I'm getting tired. Besides that, that was Jade Empire. Very old games. BioWare was the GOAT back in the day, and then they just kind of dropped it. They made Mass Effect, so I mean, I guess they didn't really drop it, but see you guys.